Welcome in, everybody. On a weird Sunday stream. Not a usual day that we're streaming, but because of the Saturday situation, the real world things that come up, I decided today, instead of just missing the whole weekend, we would stream on Sunday. So, I have no idea how many people can actually show up on a Sunday. I have no idea who's gonna be here, what our luck is gonna be like, but you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. We aren't gonna spend a lot of time on these launchers, but I have an outbreak here, and I was looking at these earlier today, so. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got that 100 like goal up there. I appreciate it, guys. I can't believe we already started the stream. We just needed a 100 like goal just from the very beginning. Stream hadn't even started yet, and we were almost at 50, so that's awesome. I really appreciate it, guys. I know that the like goal stuff has kind of been coming up a lot recently, but it really does help me out, so. I've gotten 3 shinies today. Very nice. I'm hoping that we get at least 3 shinies today, too. And if you see me looking down, there's somebody that's, like, calling to try to get into our area right now. So, like, I have to just keep an eye, or else they're gonna be just locked out. So, if you see me glancing over, that's why. Man, I would really like to get one of these Dynamos, but there's no way I'll be able to tell if one of those is shiny without just manually bopping them. Alright, so I think the first place I want to go is there's a spot where we can get Revavroom and Varoom, and we don't have either of those yet, so I think we're going to just try that. One of them was a Great Tusk, very nice. Also, sorry guys, I'm I'm already falling behind on chat. I swear I'll catch up. I'll be trying to pay attention. I got shiny Jugulus and Thorns. Those are 2 of the best ones, I think, for the Violet Paradoxes anyways. 2 shiny Glimmet, then shiny Salandit. Male, of course it was. That's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Full odds, which was bonkers. Starting my Scarlet Badge quest. Oh, 3 shinies on the way to the first. I thought that my 1 Fanpy after the first gym was insane. But apparently Yogurt's just on a different level. Yogurt's making up for lost time, I'm telling you. I see a 150 like goal being posted up. Are we already at 100 likes? Because if so, that is bananas, and I will pin that up. Alright, RS, I'm believing ya. I can believe it. We've been killing these like goals recently, so I buy it. Just got a hunt for Salazzle? Yeah. It's probably better if you just do a fire sandwich. There's a cave that I've hunted in before that's like a really good spot for it. I think this is the... I'm trying to figure out the spot where these Revarooms are at. You know what? Rock might be kind of good for the Minecraft mushroom too. Yeah, I think right here is the spot. And, you know, I wouldn't even be against maybe doing a Pyroar at some point tonight too, but we'll see. We'll see how the luck is going. How's your day been? First live stream I've caught. Well, Shima, welcome in. Hopefully you, you dig the vibes. But, hold on, I'm getting the sandwich situation up. Today was alright. It was just... We slept in. My poor bird is freezing. Do you see my poor, like, frostbitten bird? All of them are so cold. They're like, put us back. What are you doing throwing a picnic here? I don't know if steel or poison is better, but I think that poison is probably easier to make because it's just the noodle sandwich, so that's what we're going to do. Oprah has arrived. Oprah, welcome in. Oprah, the real MVP. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, Oprah has helped me get so many Herba Mystica, and I greatly appreciate it, because it's the only way I'll ever get them. I just don't have time to do it otherwise. Frozen turkey, yes. AW, welcome in. Should I do my Herba? The Herba sandwiches are cool. We have crazy luck. I'm going to wait. We'll try not to pop an Herba sandwich, but I have like 22 Herba Mystica now. Got a shiny Noibat last night. Very nice. Was it out of an outbreak or just like a random spawn? On Christmas, if I get to play Scarlet at all, I'm planning on hunting for Delibird or Snover. Yeah. Yeah, I think next week, I've been like specifically trying to avoid hunting Delibird right now. I've been trying to stay away from the Snow Mountain. I think that next week, one of the streams. I'm not sure what day, but one of the streams we're going to be looking for old Delibird finally, because I really do want to get one of those. This is our nice Revavroom spot here. Seeing people ask everywhere for hack starters. Yeah, I would be careful, guys, because if they see you trading those things, you can get in some heat. So I'd be very careful about doing anything with the Pokemon that are in with Pokemon Home but aren't like officially out there yet. Me personally, I would not risk it. But that's, everybody's got to make their own decision on that. So ready to feel better and have energy to be active in here. Well, Liz, you take your time. I hope you're feeling better soon, but don't push yourself. Just lurking is fine. And even if you just don't have the energy to do that, I swear I won't take it personally. I promise you, it is not going to hurt my feelings. I'd rather you're feeling better. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any of these things. I feel like I can go faster down here, but okay, well, there aren't any more down here. I think maybe I'm out of the spot for them. Need someone in Violet to join a union hunt so you can do Iron Thorns. I've heard that the spawns are slower if you have somebody joining you like that. Does anybody know if that's true? Like if that's a thing? Oh god, here we go with this blizzard. Oh, this is a nightmare. When you're going up the hill, it's worse. If we encounter a Mon at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's how you, like, see each other, right? I got a haul yesterday. Got all kinds of shinies. Very nice, Frank. I just want a Snivy. Me too. I really want to hunt a lot of the starters that they have shown, like, that are gonna be available. I'm glad that they're there. I wish we could get them. Bruce Nunn with the $2. I appreciate it, buddy. Those chill vibes, yes. Anyways, I really want to hunt the other starters. I wish I could just find them in the wild. I hope that the DLC has them walking around, but I guess if I have to Masuda, I'll Masuda them. But I'm kind of waiting on it for right now. What are you hunting today? Right now I'm hunting for the cursed engine. We're trying not to get run over. But yeah, we're looking for Revavroom and Revavroom. And then later today we're going to go for Smoliv. We have missed that a few times. I think I'll probably go for Mudbray at some point tonight, too. And, what else? Maybe a Pyroar? We'll see. I've got quite a few things I still need to get, so we've got plenty of options. And I need to just make sure I'm looking for these gold engines. Can always Masuda while regular shining hunting. Yeah, I just feel like I won't make that much progress while I'm doing regular, like, shiny hunting, doing Masuda method stuff. I just feel like I won't be giving 100% of my attention, and one of the things is going to suffer when I'm doing that. I think that I'm going to miss something, or something weird's going to happen. So, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do it yet. I know a lot of people are just running around doing other hunts while they're doing Masuda, so maybe. This blizzard is just great for visibility. I love this. It's a really neat feature. Oh, wow. Young Goose to start the stream immediately. We don't have a Gumshoos, so whatever, we'll take it. The little pink, it's kind of a mullet that goes all the way down into a tail. I remember from pre-launch leaks, it was just Gen 6 and 8 starters. I've seen a screenshot of a Typhlosion. I don't know if that's, like, a thing or not, but how do you spell? Oh, it's Y-U-N Goose. There we go. It's level 35. I can't imagine. It's got Crunch, Scary Face. It has Takedown and Super Fang. This thing could potentially be annoying. I think I want this in a Heal Ball. Can someone trade me the Scarlet exclusives? I'm sure there's somebody in here that has the Scarlet exclusives if you're down to trade. Only the host of raids will get Herbas after the next update. Oh. So I guess you better start farming quick. Now's your time to get those cheeky Herba Mysticas. Alright, cool. Didn't even have to false swipe it. I just figured we'd throw one. Be all ready for the Cinderace. Is Delibird gonna be a 5-star one too? I didn't see that. I did see the Cinderace thing though. That was quick. This isn't even like a shiny odds boosting sandwich. It was just a rando thing. Alright, let's get Young Goose on the board. This is Gen 7. Gen 7. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 7. I'm looking at my list. Man, there weren't that many new Pokemon in Gen 7. It's kind of crazy. Boom. I was right. Okay, Young Goose on the board. He's a little bit long, so we might have to scale him down later. We'll see how many shinies we get tonight. Caught a shiny Gibble and Dino with Encounter Power level 2 sandwich today. Very nice. 2-in-1 level 2 sandwich? Not bad. What's the best spot to hunt shiny Palmy? I feel like they're kind of everywhere. There's, like, if you use an electric sandwich in the Iron Valiant cave, I think that's a pretty good spot. I'm trying to think of any other specifically Palmy spots, but I know that cave doesn't have any other electric spawns in it, so I think that's probably the best spot. What's your opinion on Quaxly's final Evo? That thing is disgusting. I hate it. It's definitely my least favorite of the 3 starters in this game. And, yeah. He always kind of was, though. Like, I didn't really prefer Quaxly over the other ones. I was always, like, definite Fuecoco. And then Sprigatito was, like, alright. And, yeah, Quaxly was always at the bottom of my list. And I'm sure that's going to be a hot take. Cinderace is going to be 7-star. I kind of like the way that they've been doing these new Pokemon introductions. They're just kind of like giving us new Pokemon in a little bit of a drip, and I think that's fine. It's not like one big DLC, but we get a few new ones every now and then. I'm kind of cool with it. How do you guys feel on that? Quaxley haters. That final evolution's gross. It is not it. It is definitely not what I personally am looking for in a Pokemon. Quaxley gang. You know, you all have a support group with the other Quaxley stands. I'm just not one of them. What's this about Cinderace? Yeah, it's like another Charizard event, basically, but with Cinderace. I was going to say something to get people riled up. It's like the Charizard event, but with a worse Pokemon. Cinderace is alright. I don't hate Cinderace. I just figured that would get Pokefan riled up. I hope they bring the underground back. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I would not be against that. I thought that was one of the cooler things of BDSP and from the original Diamond Pearl, right? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty cool little multiplayer thing. Oh god. These things are kind of a nightmare. Calm with the hot takes. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's a different day. It's a different calm. A whole different calm tonight. How dare you? I knew that'd get people going. See, that's the... Nah, I mean, I don't dislike Cinderace as far as, like, Pokemon Go. It's not disgusting. Not like... What is the final evolution of Quaxley called? Quaquaval or something? Quaquaval? You can literally use the same mons we use for the Zard for the... Oh yeah, for the Cinderace. He learns some, like... He learns more kinds of attacks, though, doesn't he? And it's going to be kind of tough. I wonder if that thing's going to have its hidden ability, like Libero or whatever it is, so that he can change his type and stuff. Because that'll be kind of confusing, I think. I don't know how that works if you've already Terra'd. Like, does it change your Terra type to that as well, or how does that work? Does anybody know? Also, guys, we're already at a 200 like goal, which is, like, insane to me. I really appreciate it. Or if they bring back the portal thing, like Sun and Moon, like the Ultra Wormholes, yeah. Yeah, those were pretty fun. I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, they only work once now, but what if you're already Terra'd? Does it change it? Yeah, I don't know if it, like, changes your hat, or however it works. Oh my god. He knocked me out of the sky. I'm about to do a shiny only Nuzlocke in Violet. It's not Crunchy Toast, it's CH Runchy. Trunchy. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know if I could do it, personally. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing one at some point. I think at one of these days, I don't know. I'm not sure who I'd even want to watch do it, because I would need to be committed for the whole playthrough, just to know what happens, you know? I just have to keep jumping. Like, that's the only way I'm not going to get run over. Except when I do get run over. Oh, God, no. IkeTube, I beat the game. Very nice. Sad they're making getting Herbas harder. I bet when the DLC comes out, it's going to be easier again, but... Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's going to be a pain in the butt, because it just... They are really annoying to get if you can't use the like, trick to get the guaranteed. I don't know. It's like the only way I can get Herbas, so I hope that if they do that, they make them a little more common or something. But, I don't know. I mean, it's for a situation that... like for shiny Pokemon that I guess is a very end game thing and you don't need, right? So I guess they probably don't care if everybody's able to get them. But I don't know. Kind of sucks. We'll see how it goes. I have no luck in these Terra raids. Is it confirmed that hosts will only get them? I don't know, who would have confirmed it, but people have been talking about it for sure. Saying that it's going to be a thing. Finally finished. Have a whole box of Roaring Moons. Oh, God. Why a box? Why the box full? Said, I'll take 30 of them. I mean, he's a cool guy. What's the best way to get Herba right now? The best way is to find somebody who has a Terra raid for a certain Pokemon that guaranteed drops, like 2 of them, probably. And those rewards are set in stone for anybody that completes that raid. So what people do right now is they host a Terra raid den, and then the host quits out after everybody else gets their rewards, and because they didn't save, they can re-host the dungeon, or the Terra raid. So they can keep guaranteeing everybody gets Herbas. They don't get anything out of doing it. That's why we've been calling that's why we've been calling Jeremy Oprah, because they've been hosting lots of Herba raid battles in the Discord. So that's how I've been getting a few for myself, and I know other people have been taking advantage of it too. But yeah, that won't work soon is what people are saying. My first shiny was the pig. Spoink? Spoink's a pretty good shiny. I can't complain about that. It looks pretty different, and I think overall the colors are good. Definitely worse first shinies to get. Hold on. Only thing I rely on me. What you talking about? I'm SOSing for a shiny Carbink or Sableye. Good luck. I can't remember what shiny Carbink looks like, but Sableye obviously 10 out of 10 shiny. I can't remember Carbink though. What does it look like? The shiny, I mean, not like not just Carbink in general. I used a friend ball on the Fluttermane. Yeah, that is a flex. It is definitely a flex. There goes my new title then. Yep. No more Oprah for you. Oprah said, Game Freak, you gotta fix this. People are calling somebody Oprah. Stealing my thunder. I'm fine with the Herba being rarer. I probably need to rely on it less. Yeah, I probably could also do the same. But there are some hunts that I definitely would want to use them on and have used them on, like the Ditto one. That's just like kind of a nightmare, but yeah, sometimes just when the luck is really bad we pop them too, and maybe I should chill out on it a little bit. Maybe this is a good thing. I've entered with McDonald's Wi-Fi. Shiny Mimikyu. Good luck. McDonald's Wi-Fi is something else. Some very good McDonald's Wi-Fi. People that aren't hosts only get Terra Shards. Oh. Well, that's even worse. So, like, then there's, like, no reason to do other people's Terra raids if that's how it is. I can't imagine that's how it is. But if that is how it is, everybody's just going to want to host and nobody's going to want to join. Because everybody wants the Herbas. That seems like a weird way to do it if that's actually how it's going to be. I can't imagine that's how it is. Like, I could see them forcing the game to save and stuff when everybody gets rewards. What does Oprah mean? That just means Jeremy was, like, giving out, like, donating the Herbas, basically, because Jeremy wasn't getting anything out of hosting the raids for everybody. to get them the Herba Mystica. So everybody was saying, like, he was like Oprah because she's got the thing like, you get a car and you get a car. So yeah, that's why they were calling him Oprah. Yeah, what can you do? He really liked his title for the short time that he had it too. Short-lived but well-deserved. It's horrible. It isn't. Yeah, I mean, until we see exactly how it works, I'm not gonna, like, stress over it. But I can't imagine they make it work like the way that people are saying, where only the host gets it. What is that Flamigo doing up here? Yes, I'm glad that Jeremy got the nickname, because they were doing Oprah's work in the chat for sure. Getting all those Herba Mystica to the people. The people that needed them most. AKA me. Me and others. Somebody said it was on Cerebi. I'll have to read it. I haven't, like, read the actual article on that yet. But, unless they've data mined, like, an update, which I can't imagine they could do, because the update isn't, like, actually out there yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would know that for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind reading about it, though. My McDonald's Wi-Fi is kicking in. Very nice. It's going into turbo mode right now, right? Maximum overdrive. They data mined an update from the Delibird. So they were able to see the Delibird update? Like, is that already a thing? Like the Delibird and Cinderace thing? Did that already get pushed out? Screen quality is pixelated. Ah, yes. You're going to be watching the, like, Super Nintendo Coleman collecting stream then. Maybe NES even. Just gone all the Herba Mystica. I mean, yeah, well, we still have time to farm a little bit. I guess this is a good opportunity for everybody else who really wants to have them to just try to get them, I guess. I'm glad that I spent some time today getting them then. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm glad I did it. They start on the 20th or something like that. What is today? It's like the 18th, isn't it? It's a race against time, guys. How was the wedding yesterday? It was good. Yeah. It was pretty chill. And that's the way I like it, obviously. But yeah, it was a pretty small thing. Oh, there's our Revavroom. I need to be careful because that thing can run right out of the spawn area. I probably shouldn't have even saved. Yeah, that was really noticeable, actually. Super gold. Level 40. I don't love the face it's making at me. Really not a fan of that. Varoom. Does this thing know anything scary? Poison Jab, Swagger, Iron Head, Screech. Nothing that scary. Okay, let's do this. I think this will probably still get it down to 1 HP. Wow, really? That thing's, like, pretty tanky. Just joined the stream and saw the sparkles, yes. Joined at a good time. Delibird starts on Friday. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to push the update before that then or what, but yeah, if you're going to try to farm Herbas, it sounds like before Friday for sure. Oh my god. He said, you thought. N64 quality the best. You know, as far as the qualities go, N64 isn't the worst of the worst. Alright, first try. Easy. Help? You're on the McDonald's Wi-Fi. I don't know what to tell you. I think you're just gonna have to live with the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Live with what old Ronald decided to give you. Look at that thing. Pretty good. Make the shiny Varoom picture, sniff Gumshoe's tail, and I will like. Well, Emmett, I would hope that you like just because you like the stream. But I am going to put Varoom on the board anyways. I don't know if it'll be sniffing Gumshoe's tail or Yungoose's tail or not. Kind of looks like he might be. This isn't for you specifically, Emmett. I'm just going to put it out there. He's kind of just around. This just happened to turn out like this. All right. I have... Oh, God. Did you see that thing? He's trying to jump us. We have an encounter power poison. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. Howdy. Caden, welcome in. Not gonna lie, the news made me kind of sad if it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly... Oh, this is cursed. This is a nightmare. Use my water hunt luck well. You know what? I'll take it. I've been having pretty bad luck off stream on the water hunts, so I'll definitely take any water hunt luck that I can get. Even though it's not on stream, it's not as, like, flashy of a hunt for me. Raymond, welcome in. What news? They are saying on Cerebi that they're going to be changing how the Herba Mystica drops work, and you only get them if you are hosting a Terra raid. So, I don't know. That sounds pretty stupid to me, like it's not... Nobody's going to want to join Terra raid dens to get Herba Mysticas anymore. Like, if only the host can ever get them, nobody's going to ever want to join. So if that really is the solution, it's really bad, and they should feel bad. Because, like, the other things are cool, but that's not, like, what you're looking for, usually. That's not what most people are in for it for. Shiny hunted Larvitar for, like, 2.5 hours, got bored, so I went to grind XP. First chance he was shiny. That's always how it goes. I don't know what the deal is with that. Unless they're trying to promote cooperative sandwich making. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a weird way to go about it, I feel like. I mean, a lot of people that you do the Terra raid battles with are randos online. Like, I feel like that's how most people do Terra raid battles, is just with the randos. Like, not everybody is in a cool community like ours where we're all talking and shiny hunting together and doing all that. I feel like a lot of people are just playing online with a bunch of, like, quote-unquote faceless people, right? Like, you don't really see their name or friend codes. You can't add them after it. You're just kind of like... you finish it and you're just done and you never see them again. 2 steps forward, 1 step back for this game. Well, I will say that even without the Herba Mysticas, like, the shiny odds are pretty good in this game. I use them because on stream it's nice to have decent pacing with the shiny hunts and stuff, but if I was just hunting on my own, I wouldn't need that many Herba Mysticas. Like, there's a few hunts like the Dittos, Arua, stuff like that that I would definitely use it on, but there's not too many hunts that I feel like are really, it's a mandatory thing. As long as you have the shiny charm, like, I don't know, I feel like you're pretty set. Light goal 250. Are we already at 200, guys? We've been destroying these light goals recently, and I really appreciate it. Mimikyu, you got it with the cool sunglasses. Oh, God. Calm and Yogurt, typical Bob, welcome in. What are you hunting for? We just got a Varoom, but we have a few minutes on the sandwich, so I'm just going to keep going for Varoom right now. And then after this, I'm probably going to go for Smoliv. We'll probably do our first sandwich for Smoliv after this. Did a Zorua hunt after 5 encounters, 1 shined. Ours didn't take too long, but I think we were using a level 3 sandwich. So, yeah, I can't pretend like my luck is too amazing. Like, we got it with the cheat code sandwich. So, is what it is. Still happy I got it, though. Devious, welcome in. Let's play nice. Play nice. Nah, we're not playing nice. Yeah, Terra Crystals alone is not enough of a reason for anybody, really, to join in and do Terra Raid battles, I feel like, if they're not hosting. My wife has, like, just cracked open my door and then walked out. What is she doing, I wonder? My wife's messing with me right now. You missed a shiny JK. No, trust me. I have missed a few shinies in my day, but I've been very desensitized to the you've missed a shiny situation. I know. I know I didn't. I got eyes like an eagle. The eagle eye. Except for when I don't. We don't talk about those times, though. No, I didn't. Oh, is it just the dogs? Is my door, like, not all the way closed? I wonder if Kirby just pushed open the door. Is that a shiny? Man, it's kind of hard to tell with the lighting sometimes. What do you think is the best Gen 9 shiny? Cloth, I think. Cloth is really good. So is Orthworm, although I don't really love how Orthworm looks. Can we farm Herba in the Discord? Yeah. I was doing that for most of the day today with Jeremy and others, so. As a Mimikyu, I want to say I've eaten 2 Oran berries today and they tasted good. I mean, Oran berries, the classic. Great Tusk or Orthworm? I'm trying to remember what Great Tusk's shiny looks like. I don't actually really know offhand what the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon look like shiny. But, I'm trying to think. Is that one? That one's shiny too. That's another shiny. Dude, it's hard to tell at night. Oh my god. We need to get away from this one. There's another shiny there, though. This is insane. So we got the Varoom and the Revavroom on one sandwich, and we got Yungoos at the beginning of the sandwich. We got 3 shinies on a level 2 sandwich. We got some luck tonight, guys. Some spicy luck. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay. Dude, this thing knows takedown. I actually probably shouldn't have bonked that. We're gonna put it to sleep. Oh, no, I can't put it to sleep. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the ghost type out. I have a solution for this. I seriously didn't learn anything from the last battle that we just did. Okay, no more takedowns. That was sketchy. Varoom can sniff Varoom now, that's true. Leave for 20 minutes and the calm luck has already taken over, exactly. Just another luxury ball. I mean, this is definitely the ball for it. And another crate capture. Great Tusk Shiny is a little like Donphan. Donphan just goes to like all orange. So, found a shiny Murkrow today, very nice. Check last if you get a chance. What did I miss? Use an ability patch on the one you evolve. What's the ability patch give it? What do I get out of that deal? I probably only have a few ability patches. Dat boy, welcome in. We just got a second shiny Revavroom right now. A second one. I guess I can just duplicate this one. Hold up. Boom. The other Revavroom. We'll try to make them the same size. Or should we have it be a... It's not a Revavroom, it's a Varoom. We'll have to evolve that at some point, but we got the duplicates. We'll count it as a Varoom for right now. Filter makes all of its weaknesses 0.75. 0.75 instead of 2 times, so it's 1.75, right? for its weaknesses is what you mean? That's pretty cool. I mean, that's actually... I don't know how tanky it is and what, like, supporty kind of stuff it knows, but pretty interesting. The only thing is it has a quad weakness with ground, right? So that's kind of unfortunate. I don't know what that does to that. Dude, we got like a lot of chances for Yungoos here. We might come back to this hill because this spot is crazy. I feel like we'll get the Minecraft mushroom here pretty quick, and the Pyroar as well. We already have Murkrow. There was something that was a nighttime hunt. Oh, you know what? I want to go for a Misdreavus next, and then we'll go for Smoliv. There's a spot over here that I saw today that I want to try for Misdreavus. We're going to do a ghost sandwich. 2 times becomes 1.5, 4 times becomes 3. Oh, yeah, that's super cool. And it definitely uses that that 3 times situation instead of 4 times. I still don't know if it would be able to live, even though it's like a pretty decent reduction of damage. I think it'll probably still die to a 3 times like weak move, but I don't know. I'll have to look at its base stats. That sounds pretty cool. Quad weakness becomes 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know that I'll be able to recognize that, so we're always going to bonk those. Alright, we're getting there. I wasn't sure if I had a waypoint or not. Got a shiny Murkrow. Very nice. Wasn't even on a sandwich. That's kind of how all of mine have been too. We've even had duplicates of Murkrow because they're just kind of everywhere. I've been seeing those pink crows all over the place. You got all the Violet Paradox Pokemon. Oh, you just got all of them. What should you hunt? Okay. Do you have a Skiddo? Despite me being not super happy about bumping into that Skiddo. Skiddo's a really good shiny. I'm trying to think. What else? We're going to do Smoliv in a minute. That's a pretty good pick, too. If you don't have a Bonsly or a Sudowoodo yet, that's something I would like to get. Maybe a Shuppet, a Banette. I'm just throwing a few ideas out there. And I'm also running into every single Pokemon in the wild right now. Just got a shiny marked Mareep. Very nice. Orcorio is always a fun one to hunt. You know what? I'll say that it is. We got one in... Where is this? Is it up here? Where am I going right now? I feel like I'm very lost. I've never been here before, but it has to be at night. We got all 4 forms of Orcorio in one sandwich on one of the last streams, which was just insane. Really cool. Also, I used an Herba Mystica. I mean, I'm not going to judge on that. I've used a few Herba Mysticas myself, and even with the tidal power and all the other stuff, it's not guaranteed that you get it, so there's still some luck to it. I am so not in the right place at all. I knew I was like way off course. This is calm sense of direction right here. I had one that was kind of in the same direction as where I was supposed to go, so I wasn't really questioning it. All 4 in one sandwich. I must have gone to bed. Yes. Yeah, I got all 4 Orcorios in one sandwich. I was like, man, it took a while to get this first one. Should we double down? We got the other one. And then it was like, well, we doubled down. We should triple down, right? It was like, all right. We got it, and we had like a minute or 2 left, and we decided to look for the last one, and we finally got it with like a minute left on the sandwich, so yeah, we had a good run. Okay, I think Ghost Sandwich. I need to figure out what it's going to be. Failed Direction School, exactly. How did you get all the forms of Orcorio? I've only seen the red one. So the only ones that spawn in the wild are the red one and the yellow one, the electric one. but you can change them after you get them. So I guess realistically, I caught 4 of the fire one, and then I changed them. So, Ghost 113. Why am I in creative mode? Danny DeVito the crocodile, exactly. I forget who threw that nickname out there, but it was a good one. First shiny Mankey was marked. Very nice. Man, I still don't have a Mankey. I don't know what I'm doing with my shiny life. I have a Primeape. I don't have a Nihilape or Mankey yet, though. Maybe that's another target tonight, too. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what our luck is like. It's so weird how you can't find... Oh, yeah, the other forms. I don't know if in the DLC if they'll be running around anywhere or not, but... yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't just let you find all of the forms in a certain area, but that would also make it kind of hard to use sandwiches to encounter them, maybe? Because they're all different types. So I just wonder if maybe that's why. I left dinner to eat, or I left stream to eat dinner and take a shower, come back and you have 3 shinies. It's just how it goes sometimes. Also, Moody Mel joining into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. I didn't update my member goal thing. We're at 226 total right now. But obviously, we're already at the goal for memberships, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you supporting. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. I'm going to keep an eye on the Basculin too. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to recognize it or not, but I would like to get one of the blue ones. I mean, honestly, feel like that one looks brighter. I know I'm just crazy. Well, I'm gonna keep doing my Misdreavus, or else I'm gonna get caught up on these Basculin. The Basculin are cursed. We're not getting caught up in the Basculin curse. We're gonna get in the Misdreavus curse. Wish me luck on the Humongo Mark Shiny Azumarill hunt. Good luck. Yeah, anything with like a specific mark that you're looking for definitely makes it like another level of difficult. And these Misdreavus are not like that great of a spawn here. Also, this Arcanine, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. I wonder if I just do like over the water, like if I despawn them like this, maybe this is the way. Didn't get a Dynamo, but managed to salvage the sandwich time and found a Mareep. I mean, it's a good shiny. Definitely not bad, so could be worse. Yeah, this ain't it. I don't think this is it. I think we're gonna have to find a different spot for these. There's a place where like Miss Magius and stuff spawns too. Over by Lake Casseroya or something. I feel like maybe that's where we need to go. I'm going to change spots. Just caught a white Ceruledge. A white Ceruledge? You mean a shiny one with the white eyes? Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean. Just got a shiny Fluttermane with Sir Top Hat, so my bigger Misdreavus. And I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate it. I'll take it. From the prehistoric Misdreavus. I'm gonna cry. Getting shiny Charcadet from eggs is so tedious. Yeah, Ceruledge is not white when it's shiny. It's just its eyes that change colors. So it's like not... It's honestly not a very good shiny. I'm just gonna say it. You know what sucks? There's a bunch of Dreepies here. So this sandwich is just gonna curse us with Dreepies. This ain't the spot. Maybe I should reuse this. I think I'm going to go to the desert, and we're going to try to get the tumbleweed dude. Or what if I go over here? Can I get Bramblegast? Let me check in Sakura Trail. What Pokeball would you catch Shiny Mudbray in? It's like blue and yellowy kind of color, right? Or it's like blue and orangey. I can't remember what the color pattern is, but I feel like Ultra Ball would be fine on it. Let me just see if we're going to get a million of these Bramblins or Bramblegast. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. I think this is the play right now. Hunting Charcadet right now, and all I hear is it's a bad shiny. Yeah, it's not great, but it's a cool Pokemon. Like, it's just too bad they did it so dirty with its shiny. Because it is not a spicy shiny. Charcadet is probably the best of the evolution line as far as like how it looks. But that's not saying much. And it really isn't. Its eyes are just blue. Yeah, Charcadet's the best out of them because its eyes are blue instead of just like a kind of whitish color. So, Bramblegast, when it's shiny, is it noticeable? Has anybody found one of these yet? Is it like kind of a bright white, or is it... I know that it has green on the bottom, which I've kind of been looking for. But it has like white tips on it too, right? Because that's also been something I've kind of been looking for. Yeah, these are tough. Lycol 300, guys, I appreciate it. Just destroying these Lycols tonight. I wasn't sure if people were even going to be able to make it on the Sunday stream or not. So I appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out, killing the Lycols. Suki, you got it. Is this Scarlet or Violet? It's Violet. But the easy way to tell is just the motorcycle, just so you know. It'll always tell you which game they're in. Pink eyes instead of red. Pink eyes instead of red. On the Bramblegast? I don't know that I can even see its eyes, to be honest with you, if that's a feature. I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell that from... Hold up. God, that thing looks so weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to check these efficiently. Have you caught shiny white Tatsugiri? I have. That's the only one I've found, actually. I need to find the other ones at some point. We're seeing enough of these that I can at least compare them pretty easily, so I guess I got that going for me. And it's kind of nice that these are the only ghost spawns here, too. Bramblegast gets pink eye. Love it. I think you missed it. You know, I guess I wouldn't be surprised, but I need the details. I need the screenshots, the timestamps. But I feel like I've been looking pretty close. It was the lighting, yeah. Well, that's the thing that's kind of messing me up. The moonlight definitely makes a lot of these look kind of lighter, which is like the main feature of these when they're shiny. So, I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention. Man, that one kind of looked really bright. But they get the green bottom, so if I ever do think that it's one, I can always do that. Bramblin is significantly harder to spot. Is this Bramblin or Bramblegast? I forget which one is which. These new Pokemon really just... These specifically, I have not bothered. I don't know which one's which. No brown on the bottom. No brown on the bottom. What you talking about? There's one just rolling in the water over there. Bramblin. Okay, the evolved one is Bramblin. And the one before is Bramblegast. I feel like that sounds like it should be the other way around. Check my last. Bramblegast will be lighter overall, and the red will be greenish. I still don't know which... Oh, well, I guess I can just check. This is Bramblegast. I'm like, which one am I looking at right now? Bramblegast is the evolved form. Cool. Yeah, that sounds how I would assume it would be. Bramblin sounds like the lower evolved form. Speaking of ghost types, my man Calm been avoiding Spiritomb for a minute. I'm going to continue avoiding it. I'm just going to Masuda that when Masuda isn't a nightmare, probably. Is going to be how that one goes. But we'll see. If they make an easier way for me to farm that thing, I wouldn't mind doing random encounters, but the like day skipping reset stuff is just not for me. At least not yet. I have other Pokemon to catch, other fish to fry. So until I'm done with all of those things, I cannot be bothered. I'll post the snippet in the Discord. Was it, though? Like, could you tell, or was it not? Yeah, I don't feel like I missed one that was really bright, but maybe. Looking at Cerebi right now, the point is it's different enough to spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these, depending on the lighting they're in, kind of throw me off, so... But it might just be like a lot of the other things. I mean, there's so many next to each other that I think we're going to be able to spot it, but yeah, it just feels like it doesn't have any real key features that I'm super noticing, like picking up on. I'm looking around. At least they're like bigger, the models too. Like it's pretty easy to spot it and just get a quick look at it. That dog always kind of messes with me too. I feel like he always looks a little purpley, bluey kind of color. Posted it in the Discord. Alright, I'll have to look at that in a minute. I'm not stressing it a ton right now. I'm pretty sure it wasn't shiny. Unless you have a clip of me for sure missing a shiny. The more red color Bramblin, it's a peach color. Oh, so like pretty different then. It's like white and pink almost instead of like dark red and off-white. Just hatching eggs for a shiny. Don't want to use online. Should I care about natures and stats? I mean, all that stuff is only if you care about competitive. So, I mean, you need to ask yourself that. For shinies and stuff, I do not care. I don't care if they're good for competitive. And the thing is like, even if they aren't good, you can make them good. You can change every single IV, all the EVs, the like nature of your Pokemon now. It's like not set in stone like it used to be. So, yeah, I wouldn't stress it though. Yeah, you can fix everything in this game. They've made it so much easier to do that, and I think that's a good thing. I think it's good overall. You can save yourself a lot of money and like resources by not doing that, but I like that if you just get something randomly and you're like, I want to use this, you can. You know, like you find just a cool shiny, you can make it competitive, because normally I feel like every shiny I find is just hot garbage, just really, really bad nature and IVs and all that stuff. So I like that it can at least be used. What sandwich recipe are you using? Just the level 2 like default recipe. I think it's recipe 119. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But if you look in the Discord, it's pinned in general. I just use the sandwich guide that's in there. We have a level 2 sandwich guide, and all the level 3 sandwich guides and stuff too, but normally I'm just using level 2 without like a shiny boost. I just have the shiny charm. So we're just kind of going with the base shiny charm odds and a sandwich to increase the encounter rate of a certain type of Pokemon is all we're doing. Yeah, these things are kind of messing with me. I keep seeing one that's kind of in a shadow or a little bit different. So I'm just trying to be cautious. What does shiny Bramblin look like? Bramblin is different than Bramblegast, which is what I'm looking at. But Bramblin is like a lighter kind of color, like the off-white yellowish color goes to a more of a white, and then the underside gets like a green, like the roots still have green on it. Was it hard to get the shiny charm? Honestly, with the Discord and stuff that we have, no. I did a lot of running around and catching stuff myself, but the few Pokemon that I did need, we got trades real quick, and everybody else, if you are not in the Discord yet, if you need help with the getting the shiny charm and doing trades and stuff, you might pop in. We have a pretty active trade channel, and I know a lot of people in here got their shiny charms with help from people over there. So if you're not over there yet, consider popping in. It's not like a members only thing. Everybody's welcome, and just got a bunch of stuff for like Terra Raid battles, showing off when you get shinies, doing the trades, all that stuff. The link to it is in the description. Also, if you run !Discord in the chat, it'll post the link for it. But yeah, it's a good time. Got a lot of cool people over there. I keep seeing the kind of goldish color of Bramblin next to the fortress, and they're about the same size. So I keep thinking I see a shiny fortress every now and then, which is a bit of a risky situation. I don't currently have damp on any of my Pokemon, so I'm hoping we don't run into that situation. I'm looking. I'm paying attention to these things. You really have to stop and check each one. They're so hard to tell. I think that, I mean, so like just me seeing the bottoms of these ones, I know that they aren't shiny. And that's usually what I'm looking at, because they get a green bottom. But I think that this is fairly noticeable. I'm stopping just to make sure I kind of get my eyes on each of them, but I thought I saw something out there, I swear. I'm going crazy. Got a shiny Tadbulb, very nice. That one's a nightmare. I got one of those recently too. That is not a fun hunt. And that's another one that I will not do on stream because it's just so boring. It is not an interesting hunt. Only Bramblin has the green bottom. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I thought that this one had the green too, but maybe I'm wrong. But the other colors change a bit too, right? I think I got this. I think I got it. Also, let me look at the Discord. Let me just make sure. Just Bramblin. No, it's a lighter brown. What the heck? All right, hold up. Yeah, I think that was just moonlight in that bush. I don't think it was. I just looked at the Discord too. Bramblegast has a muted light brown bottom. Hold on, let me look at this thing. Bramblegast. Oh, yeah, this is pretty noticeable, I think, though. Like, it is a very light color compared to the other. Yeah, this is definitely noticeable. Bramblin's easy to get. Shiny ones won't blow away in the desert. Yeah, I was... I watched a Philly Beats You thing on that today, actually. I'm assuming you were seeing that, too. Yeah, I think that the brown on that, like for the shiny on this, is going to be much more noticeable than you guys think. Because this is almost like a dark red here. So I think that it's going to be very immediately apparent. And looking at the lighter color probably isn't going to be what tells me if it's shiny or not. Auto battle them all so you don't miss a shiny. I'm not going to miss it. We got this. We got this. The ones that look different, yeah. Yeah, that's always my thing. If there's ever anything that looks weird, You know I'm not afraid to auto battle. I look back at the Bramblegast. Was shiny in the picture? I'm 100% sure it wasn't, though. It definitely wasn't. But, yeah, in that picture it looks shiny. But there's a lot of weird lighting situations that make these things look shiny. I don't think it was. I'm not stressing it. We got plenty of time on this sandwich. We got it. Clodsire Outbreak, very nice. That's a super good shiny. I think that Wooper is better, but Clodsire is still, like, pretty good. Is it just me that finds Outbreaks boring? No, they're very boring to me, too. I really do not like them, but I do them for... I do them for, like, annoying water Pokemon and stuff like that are just, like... I'm gonna have to hunt these manually anyways, and it's gonna suck. I might as well have the one in like 680 odds or whatever it is with the outbreak boost, right? So that's kind of the only time I do it. I did it for Applin as well. Applin's like another one that's nice, so you don't have to find it in the trees. I'm hoping that I get a Slackoth one sometime soon, because that'd be nice as well. I'm back. Coco, welcome back. Coco, it's been a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. We're looking at a bunch of Bramblegasts right now. Very not that interesting Pokemon, but we need it. It is what it is. We got to catch all of them, even the ugly ones. About the Chikorita salad. Nope. All right. It was a good run, Coco, but you're out of here. It was so quick. Just 2 messages and Coco's out. Already out the door. I'm keeping an eye on these things. I almost feel like doing the circles might not be necessary. Like I could almost just do it here. Coco just got the boot. Not quite. Not yet. Not yet. You know, a little fungus wouldn't be bad either. Like, I wouldn't be super mad about it. Not what we're looking for, but he'd be pretty neat. Do you have a spare Masuda Ditto that is from Korea? Why Korea specifically, if you don't mind me asking? I don't have any spare ones, though, no. I only have one Chinese one that somebody in chat gave to me, so that's the only thing I have. I don't know, maybe I should just do my loop. Like, this is fine, but I don't know if it's any faster, realistically. It's like a poor haunch crow in a cage right there. The Bramblegast cage. Answer this man about Lurantis pants. What did I miss about Lurantis pants? I obviously missed a very strange question in the chat, and I'm not exactly sure how to answer it. There's no eating Frillish. No, no, no. No Pokemon eating is happening here. Looking at all the ones that look weird. Anything that looks strange is going to get bopped. How do you guys in Calm feel about the new Pokemon? I feel like a lot of them are alright. Some of them are terrible, but that's kind of always how it is, right? Like, there's never going to be a gen that you love 100% of everything, right? Just is what it is. We all kind of have our favorites and our design things that we like. Mama Wolf, welcome in. The heck is that thing doing? That thing don't know how to roll. It's very confused. It was a Bramblegast. I kind of thought that it was a Zorua or something at first because it didn't know how to roll. Wiglet, I actually do not hate. I'm kind of surprised there's so much Wiglet hate in the chat and just in general. Because Wiglet is not that bad. Knackley is one that I really am not a fan of. Like Minecraft, Mario Galaxy Mushroom is just goofy. Not an interesting design. That one definitely ain't for me. Is this hunt full odds? It is not full odds. It's shiny charm odds though. I'm not using a sandwich to boost my shiny odds. I'm only using the shiny charm. So it's 1 in 1365. And then we have a sandwich that is being used to change the types of Pokemon that are spawning. So we're kind of making our own luck with the random encounters. But yeah, 1 in 1365 odds. Knackley's charm comes from his name. I mean, I know that, like, the naming situation, what his deal is, which is alright, but I think that design-wise, he is very ugly. And, what is the evolutions and stuff? It's like Knackley, Knacklestack, Garganackle. Garganackle. Increases odds of ghost spawning. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's all just a ghost level 2 sandwich. And the odds aren't increased of the shiny rate of those, it's just the amount of ghosts that are spawning. It's your fastest shiny hunt in this game. I mean, we've had some very quick, just like the first 5 minutes of stream getting shinies. We've had that quite a few times. So it's gotta be one of those nights. I can't remember what the exact fastest one is, but our best like record for shinies in one stream was 16 shinies in one stream. So it was a pretty good night overall. There was basically never more than 30 minutes where we didn't see a shiny, which was crazy. It was a wild night. Like goal 350, guys, I really appreciate it. We've been killing these like goals, and it really helps me out. Green pants will never be solved. Shima, did I miss your message a bunch of times? I'm trying to look for the other one. Evolution line is salty stack, Gargasalt. Don't love that. really don't love that phrasing on that. Gargasalt. Popped a fire sandwich and got a shiny Litleo in 47 seconds. Just a slightly fast shiny. Just a little quick. Love the name, hate the design. Yeah, it's just overall neither of them I'm really a big fan of. Went to a Tatsugiri outbreak. Third battle, got a shiny without. Very nice. Just getting the shiny super quick. I would like to get a shiny Tatsugiri, one of the worst ones. Like, the white one's obviously the best one, but I need the other one still, the yellow and the orange shiny forms. So, one of these days. I swear, a lot of these look kind of weird to me. Like, that one has some, like, purple tips on it. Even though I guess that isn't one of the features of that thing when it's shiny. Or maybe it is, I don't... I'm just now noticing the purple on it, though. Now that it's daytime. Yeah, these things spawn kind of slow. I think I need to ride a little bit slower through here. What's the mon you love the design of but hate the name of? I can't really think of a Pokemon that I love the design of and hate the name of. Well, I mean, I guess all of the Paradox Pokemon are kind of like that. Like, I really think the Paradox Pokemon names are really stupid. That they just have these code names and don't have a real thing. I think that's probably the answer to this. Like, I really don't like the code name situation. It's green on the bottom. People were saying that that's only on Bramblin, the lower evolution. Yeah, I thought there was green on the bottom too, but I guess not. This is kind of tougher in the day. They all look a lot lighter. So I need to see them when they're rolling. I wasn't mentally... Oh god. I wasn't mentally prepared going in for this, this tumbleweed hunt, if I'm being honest. I agree. The first... I thought they were fake names. Yeah. Yeah, all of the Paradox stuff like that kind of sucks. The nice thing about the Ultra Beasts is that they eventually got real names. So I'm hoping that they do that with the Paradox ones, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Because they're obviously based on other regular Pokemon. Like, I don't know how they would set that. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess with the other regional forms, they just call them Sandslash, and it's not like it's a Alolan Sandslash when the Pokemon gets sent out or anything. It's just Sandslash. So, I mean, I guess they could just do that, like with Tyranitar and everything else that they're based on. But it's just kind of a weird situation they're in now. But either way, I do like a lot of the Paradox Pokemon, though. I feel like they're all pretty cool. Only good Paradoxmon's names: Great Tusk and Iron Thorns, Brute Bonnet, Roaring Moon. I think they're all just kind of annoying. Like, they sound like weird nicknames, not like actual Pokemon names. So that's kind of my thing. Yeah, they don't really do it for me. Even though they're pretty cool. I think Arven had such good development, good character. I agree. My favorite character in this game, actually, is Arven. Arven has had some problems through the story of this game. He's definitely had some issues. Screamtail sounds kind of like Slitherwing. Like the name? What you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think that they're all a little strange, but pretty cool anyways. Despite them having the weirdo names, I still think they're pretty cool Pokemon. So that should say something. Dondozo is the most dirt Pokemon. He's just a big goofy guy. We'll let it slide, because he has a very good shiny. He's another one that just is like a fantastic shiny. One of the best ones in this game for sure, in Gen 9. Like Dondozo, Cloth, Orthworm. What are some other really, really good shinies this gen? Like, what's your favorite Gen 9 shiny so far? Because mine is Cloth. But I could see somebody easily picking Dondozo, Orthworm. I'm trying to think of some other ones that people might really be down with. Dude, these ones look really, really different compared to this one, but I think it's just because of the side I'm on. They're messing with me. How much time do I got on this sandwich? 35 seconds. Cool, great, love it. Love it. Tarantula. Tarantula's really good. I agree. Flamigo is honestly the worst Pokemon this gen. Really? I don't think it's the worst Pokemon this gen. Have you seen Goldengo and Bramblin? These Nightmare Knackly. They ain't it. They don't do it for me. But I feel like there's definitely worse than Flamigo. Flamigo's not bad. The only thing, like, my complaint that my wife has is it's just a Flamingo. Like, there's nothing special about it that makes it a Pokemon and not just a literal flamingo, right? And I kind of get that argument about it. But, yeah. I don't know. There's nothing really special about it. Yeah, Sandy Shocks is cool. Lechonk is a really good shiny, I agree. Meatball Spider stands. I'm a Meatball Spider stan. I can get behind it. Alright, we're gonna go do a Smoliv sandwich over here. Let me get rid of this waypoint or else I'm just gonna get all messed up. Have you heard of Wildstorm and Iron Steed? I'm assuming that those are the names for the other, like, legendary paradox things that I've seen. I'll just say, for everybody that's seen those already, the Scarlet one is so much better than the Violet one. The Violet one is disgusting. What do you guys think on that? For anybody that's seen them, it's actually in the game already, like the pictures of them. But, like, there is a... Oh, God. I just thinking about it just makes me so sad about that disgusting thing that we're gonna get, that I'm gonna get in Scarlet, or in Violet. I like Shiny Bellybolt, but it looks like a McDonald's toy. I mean, he's a pretty cool little guy. I like the pink on Fuecoco, I agree. Spoilers? I mean, nobody's really said anything about it besides a name, which I feel like isn't really a spoiler. Wishing I had Scarlet now, yeah. Yeah, that thing is definitely better. Getting Scarlet for Christmas? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are going to be getting it during Christmas. Only spoiler is that more Pokemon exist. I mean, we all knew more Pokemon exist, right? Like, DLCs were going to happen. It was definitely going to be a thing. I feel like if anybody gets mad about that being a spoiler, oh no. You know how it went with Sword and Shield and all the other, like, new Pokemon games, even not in Sword and Shield. It was like they would add things in after the fact and they'd get data mined, like, before they got released because they were just on the cartridge. But, like, of course we're getting new Pokemon. Of course we are. But in this game, they show you what they look like. There's, like, pictures in the book. So I feel like it isn't even that much of a spoiler because it's already in the main game. Larry is superior. Larry is a cool guy. I'll agree with you. I'm gonna put our Lechuga. No bread allowed, of course. No top bread anyways. The ratio for Violet's Stranglehold over Scarlet will end this Christmas. You mean when, why? Just because of the DLC stuff? Was just a joke, wasn't actually upset. Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't that big of a deal. Some people kind of get crazy about the spoilers, though. When this game was first starting to come out, people didn't want to hear anything. Didn't want to hear what color the, like, grass was in a certain area. It's like, spoilers. Don't you dare. Shiny Screamtail, second shiny Paradox today. Very nice. Alright, hopefully we can find ourselves this Smoliv, because we have not had any Smoliv luck. We've done multiple sandwiches for this thing, and it hasn't popped up. So we're hoping today is the day that we finally get this thing, and oh my god, I hope we don't get a Hoppip. That's what happened last time. I'm hoping that the Hoppip isn't the situation here, but we'll see. We're done with the whole evolution line for Hoppip, so Hoppip is just the last thing we want to see. And if anybody knows a better spot for, like, Smoliv and or is it Dolliv, the middle evolution? Smoliv and Dolliv? Either of those. I don't care which one it is. But, if there's a place where there's any family spawns that I don't know about, let me know. If I'm, like, in the wrong spot and you're like, this idiot, he's just... like, this spot's okay, but I feel like there could be a better spot, and I'm a fool. I hope that future Virizion has a good color lighting effect thing. Oh, that's true. I guess the other thing is the drawings aren't really going to show any of the cool, the RGB that it has, right? But dude, that thing is ugly. Those Swords of Justice are just disgusting looking Pokemon. I've never liked any of them. They've never done it for me. And the only one that I kind of like, Virizion has a good shiny, but they just kind of look like Neopets to me. They don't really like make me think big, strong, legendary Pokemon. They just kind of make me think of weirdo. They almost look like My Little Pony bad guys or something too, like something like that. I could see either of those things being the case with them. Stays hating on the game he skipped. There's reasons that I skipped it. I saw all of that stuff and I was like, I ain't doing that. This one ain't for me. That's why I skipped it. It wasn't just like a random, it just didn't line up. This was me choosing to skip it. Now, I've heard that Gen 5 is pretty good. Somebody, Yogurt, has been really pushing this game. And a lot of people have said that like Gen 5 is their favorite, but I skipped it because there were a lot of design things that I just was not a fan of at the time. And to be honest, I was kind of getting out of Pokemon a little bit back then too, so it was a couple things happening at once. Gen 5 was great. I know that a lot of people really like it and say that it has a really good story, and I'm really nostalgic for the 2D just style, right? Like the sprite work. So I'm down to give it a shot. At the time, I didn't know that that was going to be the last 2D entry in the series. I didn't know that was going to be the last one. So, right? Hindsight's 2020. I still probably would have skipped it. Just knowing what I know. I kind of thought that that might have been the end of Pokemon a little bit. Just not to be like dramatic with it, but they were just really ugly. It felt like it was falling off a little bit. I was like, well, I guess this is it. I'll leave it at Gen 4, which I played a lot of. And, yeah. Foolish young Calm. Didn't know what was about to happen. I'll be there for the Gen 5 playthrough whenever it is. I will play both games whenever I do it. I have no idea when the Gen 5 playthrough is going to be. I'm just going to tell you, Yogurt. It'll be one of these days. Sweet Tooth, what is your favorite shiny in Gen 9 so far? Cloth. Cloth is the one. Also, thanks for the $10. Yeah, Cloth is an amazing shiny. Some other like runners up would be like Orthworm. Trying to think. Lechonk is really good. Some other really good Gen 9 specific shinies. But Cloth is definitely number one. That Mareep looked huge for a second. I think it was just because I was really close to it. That thing looked like it was gigantic for a minute, though. We need a Smoliv and not a Hoppip. I need to quit saying Hoppip because that's usually what summons the shinies, is when I say it. I need to say Smoliv. Smoliv, Smoliv. Smoliv, Smoliv, Smoliv. The game has like... Somebody was saying that they swear that there's like a microphone on the Switch just listening. Because whenever they're talking about a certain thing, it always seems to pop up. So that's, I think, what we need to do. We just need to Spirit Bomb the Smoliv so that it happens. That's the only way. Nobody say Hoppip in the chat. You better watch it, Ferret. Ferret, you're out of here. And that was the last day Ferret was in the chat. If I get a shiny Hoppip, this one's on Ferret. Ferret's gonna get the hammer. We just got a shiny Toxel. Very nice. Oh, from a Terra Raid. I still haven't found a shiny from Terra Raids yet. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find one. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna hunt them, but it'd be kind of cool to get one randomly. Shiny Jumpluff is fire. I agree, and I have it. I have a shiny Jumpluff, Skiploom, and Hoppip already. And we've actually already given away a shiny Hoppip. I've found 4 total of that line already as shinies. Manifesting a shiny Hoppip for you. Alright, we got a lot of people rolling those dice. I better start dipping out into the grass just a little bit. I'll call your bluff. Erickson hopping into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Man, we've had a couple people hopping in tonight. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. And Erickson, you got to throw one out there too. At least one. But welcome in. I appreciate it. I got a shiny Mastiff, Smoliv, Tinkatink, Impudimp with a mark yesterday. Very nice. Getting all kinds of stuff. That's just a laundry list of shinies. I'm hoping we get a laundry list, like just a big old list of shinies to throw out there tonight. We'll see how it goes. We've had pretty good luck so far. How long have we been streaming? Hour and 30 minutes, so we're basically at like a shiny per 30 minutes right now. And we're hoping to get another one soon. We've been looking for a bit. We actually got those first 3 in like under an hour, I think. Like, it was pretty quick. I'm a sucker for dark blue shinies. Yeah, dark blue shinies are it. Just, I mean, blue shinies in general are really good. But, yeah. Yeah, the blue shinies are where it's at. The cloth is really nice. It's like blue and white, and it's like a light blue, and it gets the little, like, pink cheeks. Did you see the 7-star Cinderace announcement? I did. Yeah. Yeah, I am not like the hugest Cinderace stan, but I'm down with them adding new Pokemon like that. I kind of like them adding them individually as raids like this. I think it's kind of a cool way to do it, for some of them anyways. King Gambit is a phenomenal shiny. I agree. King Gambit and the whole like Pawniard evolution line are very, very good. We have kind of a chance to get a shiny Jigglypuff, which I'm not super stressed about because I would like to get a Wigglytuff. I would never see if we had a shiny Igglybuff down there. That's the only issue. I should probably just bonk any Igglybuff I see. It's me, Snake. Snake, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Run around like a goose until you find one. A goose? The heck does that mean? I'm not sure what running around like a goose means. Can't wait to surprise trade. Oh, people trying to get a shiny? Yeah. What, you're not going to get it yourself? You're not going to do the raid for it? You can do it. Everybody, like, doing those terror raid things, I feel like are usually kind of overkilling these things anyways. But the Charizard one, I guess, was kind of annoying. That thing seriously just had Hurricane, Fire Blast, like all these moves that are supposed to have really bad accuracy. That dude did not miss. He was not missing any of those moves that are like 80%, 70% accurate. Like, it was not a good time. Because Hurricane does not hit every time. Let me just tell you. That's the spoiler about Hurricane. I feel like that thing might... I might have saw some blue on it. Nope. And now he's dead. Gone forever. Gotta do a forced family fun. Typical yogurt. Typical Bob. Have a good time with your forced family activities. It's not that bad. It's the holiday times. Go enjoy. Just got back-to-back shiny Smolivs in under 5 minutes while watching you. Good luck on the Hoppip. All right, Wallace, I appreciate the $5. Also, you're out of here. Get him out of here. Good luck on the Hoppip. Can you believe the audacity of Wallace? Well, hopefully we get a little runoff shiny Smoliv luck from Wallace. Because Wallace is just killing it in the Smoliv game. We could only hope to be as good as Wallace in the Smoliv situation. The nerve. Handed me money and roasted me just the same time. Just like, it was very underhanded too. It wasn't even just like you're gonna get a Hoppip. It was like, good luck on that hunt you're doing. The evilest kind of super chat. I'll allow it though. I'm kind of a fan. I like the strategy there. Make it stop hip, exactly. Hello, Mr. Calm, I'm subbed. Shiny Young Goose, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And I'm glad you dig the vibes. Glad you subbed. We're trying to see. Wallace was slick with it, yeah. Wallace, they knew what they were doing. Wallace, I appreciate it. Either way, no other chats from Wallace. Just an underhanded super chat. If you save the game, KO some Pokemon, get no shinies, and then reload, will the Pokemon have the same chance to be shiny? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, but like, if you save next to a Pokemon, any of the Pokemon that are in your view will be the same Pokemon, but anything after that is going to be randomized. So it's not like you walk away and the next Smoliv that spawns is going to be the same one. It isn't like that. They're all going to be different after the ones that you've saved and that are on the screen. So, River, you're heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Varoom, I mean. Congrats on the 2 shiny... Yeah, the Varooms. We're going to have to evolve one of those tonight, too, because one of them's going to need to be a Revavroom, and I'm not sure if it has a special evolution requirement or if it's just like a level thing. So if somebody knows that, let me know. I'm assuming it's just a level up deal. Goldfish Pokemon has a cool shiny. Yeah, it just sucks that we can't get it. Or I don't know how they're going to do it. It's just annoying because, like, I would like to hunt it. I don't really value the shinies if they just give it to us in an event. Like, to me, that just isn't really a shiny almost. It's just like, okay, well, they handed me the shiny. It's just like me trading for it almost. Not really what I'm looking for. Level 40, nothing special. All right, cool. Cool. I appreciate it, guys. If you save your game near an outbreak before you start. Oh, so you can save after you get the 60 KOs, and they will already have, like, the maxed out chance. So if I were you, I would save after you get it to the, like, 60 KO stage where it says that the number of Pokemon in the outbreak is definitely lowering, or however it's phrased. That's how I would do it. But you could save before, and it will be just at base odds when you start again. Like, it'll save the number that you've KO'd out of the outbreak. So if you save it 100, it'll go back down to base odds, and if you save it 60 KO'd, then it'll just be ready to go each time if you reset. But you don't really have to do that. Like, I don't know if there's a situation where maybe you would want to KO. I think, like, Tynamo is probably a hunt that that you would want to maybe KO on because it's really hard to spot. But I think most of them, you just walk away, come back. Because that does the same thing as you just, like, KOing all of them and resetting, but it's way faster. Way faster. So I guess I'm just not sure why you would want to KO all of them. Wish me luck on the Tadbulb. Oh. I'll tell you, I was able to notice that one immediately. Some people were kind of trying to stress me out on the Tadbulb a while ago. But, yeah, I was able to notice it immediately when I was doing mine. So I wouldn't stress that too much. I personally wouldn't be auto-battling all of those one by one if that's what you're considering doing. But if you're worried you're not going to be able to see it, I guess it's a good option rather than missing one. Because that would kind of suck. Also, finally watching from my laptop instead of my TV so I can chat finally. Well, Carolyn, welcome into the chat. I'm glad you've been hanging out. I think that... Didn't they add chatting onto the TV? Somebody was saying that they watch on their TV most of the time, and they were finally able to chat recently. I thought they added that. Maybe it was just certain TVs, though. You see that dangerous game I just played with the hot pip there? I shouldn't have gone over there. What do we got on the sandwich? 14 minutes. 14 and a half. Found the tadpole randomly. Did you, like, see the red, or did you just bump into it on accident? I'm hunting for 3-segment Dunsparce for the last 5 days. I'm about to evolve 3. Good luck. We got 2 shiny Dunsparce, and that's all I've had towards that the Dunsparce situation. I don't know when I'm going to hunt that 3-segment thing, though. Just got the 3rd Smoliv of the sandwich. Wallace. Wallace. With the $2. I appreciate it, even though you're rubbing it in a little bit. Are you doing a sparkling sandwich, or are you just doing like an encounter sandwich? What are you doing? Is Capsicid a noticeable shiny? It goes from like a green to kind of like a sand color, like a kind of off-white situation. I've never seen one in the wild, though. Sir Shicker with the $5. Sorry I'm late, pal. Collector Man, let's see some wild collections tonight. Some wild collections. Welcome in, Sir Shicker. Don't stress it. I appreciate you popping in. I have had some pretty good luck this morning. If I don't get a shiny on this sandwich, we're probably going to pop a sparkling. I'm just saying. And it might be a grass one, because seriously, we're cursed on these Smolivs. We're actually cursed. But we'll see. Maybe it works out. I just feel like the encounters with these are a little slower than I would like them to be, because they spawn in groups of 5, but they're kind of infrequent. Like, they're not very close together. Another one spawned over there. I gotta be careful. I think so, but I do not have the patience to... Yeah, Carolyn, I get it, not wanting to type on chat, like, on a TV remote or something. I do get that. But either way, welcome in. Did you watch the World Cup final? I'll tell you guys right now, I am not much of a sports ball aficionado. Not much of a sports ball guy. I did not watch the World Cup. Nothing to do with it. But how'd it go? How'd everybody like it? I know that I'm in the... that thing has a blue nose. I'm pretty sure that thing has a blue nose. I'm just... Oh. Okay, never mind. False alarm, guys. False alarm. So it was just a drill. New like goal. Guys, let's get a 400 like goal pinned up. And I appreciate it. I can't really monitor the like goal stuff, so if you guys ever see that we've hit the like goal, just let me know, or just post one, and I'll pin a new one. I'll trust you guys on it. I can't see the like goal because I have 2 monitors going. One of them has my OBS and chat going, and the other one has my actual like gameplay on it. So I can't see it just in real time. Didn't miss much. Yeah, honestly, it's just not really ever been my deal. And the only sports that I ever really watch, besides like combat sports stuff, which I feel like anybody can kind of watch, and I don't like go out of my way to watch those, but the only other sport things that I usually see at all is like basketball and football, like American football. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really go out of my way for it. It's not really my thing. But, yeah, most people are real down with it. Sunday night, the out of routine stream, but we love it anyways, yes. Yeah, kind of a weirdo random Sunday stream, but I figured it's better than just leaving it and not streaming at all, right? Think I'm gonna head out. Sir Barnabas, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Read Wattrell's Pokedex entry. What the heck is in Wattrell's Pokedex entry? I feel like maybe you should just post it here instead of me eating into precious sandwich minutes. How many more friends does Jalissa have that are still single? Why? What you talking about, Sir Shicker? What you talking about? Sorry for not being here for a bit. Decided to pop in and say hi. Well, Ice Panda, welcome in. No need to apologize. We all got our own stuff going on, so it's no biggie. But welcome in. Things are well. Getting some shinies. Hopefully getting this shiny olive sometime soon. I'm telling you. We've been a little cursed on the olive, but other things we're having good luck with. Just not the olives. Such a crazy game. There you go. I know nothing about this. I have zero commentary on this, but glad you all had fun. Glad it was a good time. I saw a lot of posts about it, and it's just like, I have no idea what's going on right now. 400 Michael. Guys, I appreciate it. Let me get one pinned up here. We got it. Small Olive, probably my new favorite mod. Yeah, I think that out of the ones that were revealed, I like this one the most. I'm kind of depressed how they did it shiny, though. I feel like they missed out. Like, they could have made this thing, like, all black with a red pit on its head, like an actual olive. You know what I mean? I feel like they just kind of missed out on this a little bit. They did it a bit of a weird way. But it's still not the worst shiny ever. Like, there's definitely ones that are not that good compared to this. Black olives are a thing, yes. Yeah, that. Razzie, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We're looking for the Smoliv, and man, I'm telling you, Smoliv just ain't about the calm life, I think. Wants a different kind of trainer than calm. But that's not going to stop us. we will use a spicy sandwich if we have to make this Smoliv appear. Where do you see the likes? Where do I see them? I have to go into like the YouTube dashboard for the stream, which I don't normally have open. Like, that isn't one of the things I have open on my monitor while I'm streaming usually. I can't get a shiny Varoom to save my life. Where are you doing the hunt at? Because the place that I was at was crazy easy for them. And they popped up so fast. We got a Yungoos out of nowhere, and they spawn in groups of 5, so you just get Revarooms and Varooms just like crazy. And as long as you have the charm, I think you'd get it quick. Hello, you angel of a man. What? Jacob, welcome in. Random full odds Litleo, very nice. Do picnics and running away do the same thing on outbreaks? Running away and picnics. Oh, you mean like just walking away from them so that they all despawn? Yeah, they do the same thing. Honestly, walking away, I feel like, is usually faster than just doing a picnic, though. Whenever I do picnics, it seems like they take a really long time to respawn afterwards. And I'm not sure why that is, if that's just me or what. But, yeah, I usually try to walk away if I can, and then walk back. But, depending on the area you're at, it might be easier to do a picnic or vice versa, right? You Diglett over there. I Oh god, please. Get me out of here. I do actually need a shiny Diglett still. I have a Dugtrio, but no Diglett. Stantler, Magnemite, Makuhita, Avalugg, Jumpluff. Are those shinies that you got? What's the... What's the list of Pokemon there? These things are kind of hard to spot too, because there's just like 1 pixel of olive on top of their head that you're looking for. And these guys are kind of small. You know, Smoliv is kind of small. I know that's a surprising situation here. But they're a little tough to spot from far away. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell it immediately. Like, it is a pretty different shiny. But, yeah, the black on the olive, I feel like, has been a little difficult to see, like that top olive piece. Just found a shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. My wife is yelling at the dogs now. Yelling at the dogs. Said, quit jumping. Not a very calm night in the calm household, I'll tell you that. One of my favorite shinies. Smoliv? Or Iron Hands? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Where do you recommend the best place to hunt for shiny Skiddo? My place that I hunted, I feel like probably isn't the best place. But I did it up kind of close to where I'm at right now. Basically just going west from here. If you follow the path up this way, up to like the next Pokemon Center up on those mountains, there's a bunch of Skiddos if you have a grass sandwich, and they spawn in groups of 5, so it wasn't too bad. We got it relatively quickly. It definitely could have been worse. Random encounter Dreepy and Sword, and it was shiny, I'm assuming, not just like... not just random, hey, it's a Dreepy. Got it, yeah. I'll have to remember exactly the spot, but there's a Pokemon Center you can fly to over there. So if you've already beaten the game, you can just go... It's kind of the first one over that way. And just in that general vicinity, there's a whole bunch of them. Trying to look at these. Now that it's getting darker, they're even a little bit tougher to spot, I feel like. So I'm paying more attention. They're looking. Sorry. These things, since they're smaller, I'm kind of having to look a lot closer, so... Random encounter, just shiny Dreepy. That's awesome. Yeah, I never had, like, a completely random shiny encounter like that until a lot later into my Sword and Shield playthrough. One night we were doing a hunt for Golurk, and we found a random Rotom. We had another one where we got a random Snom, but we were, like, hunting for other things. So I don't know if that really counts as, like, truly just completely random pop-up of a shiny, because we were hunting. We had a bunch of encounters on another thing, but, you know, we basically just phased on something else. It just is what it is, I guess. Hello there, how's it going? Bernardo. Not Bernardo. I was like, Bernardo's a weird name. That's because it is a weird name. Bernardo. Welcome in. Sorry about your name there, Buckaroo. I'm looking for looking for Smolivs, and I have 2 brain cells. It's a tough situation I'm in right now. It's going well though. Besides us not actually finding the Smoliv, it's been pretty good overall for the other things. Apex Slayer, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat while I'm also looking at these Smolivs. This area is kind of cursed. I forgive you, don't worry, alright. Me and my pet bird share 1 brain cell, very nice. Yeah, that's an even worse situation. Maybe I'm sharing mine and I don't even realize. That would explain a lot. That definitely would explain it. These Smolives are starting to kill me. Does anybody know about a place where Dolliv spawns? Is there a place where there's other family groups of Smolivs at? Does anybody know? Because I just feel like this ain't the spot. Hasn't been working for us. Shiny Yungoos, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think they spawn at all, just Smoliv. That sucks. I thought somebody in chat was saying once that Dolliv does spawn. But I can't remember where they said they thought it spawned. And maybe they were just mistaken, I guess. Tag Tree Thicket. Oh, yeah. That rings a bell. I think I remember them saying that Dolliv spawned there. Does it spawn with Smoliv, though? And what other grass types spawn in Tag Tree Thicket? How much time do I have on this sandwich? A minute? 1 minute. We'll go... Maybe we'll look at that. Just to see. Just to see what it's all about. Of all the other ones, Applin. You know, I wouldn't even be mad about getting an Applin if that did happen. Haven't spent a lot of time in Tag Tree. Yeah, Tag Tree, everybody tries not to spend time there. It's not the greatest place. Nobody's excited to be there. Your Switch is just running at just maximum overdrive. The fan is just full force. Shiny Fluttermane stuck in a wall. Very nice. I'm assuming you were able to get it though, right? That's how you know. Or did you just see like a piece of its floaty hair and you're kind of stressing now? Yeah, Lag Tree Thicket. Exactly. I got it. All right, cool. Are you doing the... I know there's like a trick specifically for Fluttermane. Are you doing that, or was it just like a random one that you encountered? Barely popping in. How's the stream going? El Kev. It's going well. We found a few things already. We're in a bit of a drought with these stupid Smolivs, but besides that, things are going all right. I think our sandwich might be out. Yeah. Okay. All right, here's the dealio. I think we're gonna try a grass sandwich just to get this going. I'm gonna do an extra spicy one. Almost at 400 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Been killing these like goals recently. Says Dolliv spawns on the East Island and by Artisan. You know what else? There is family spawns of Petilil and Lilligant. Man, this might make for a pretty good grass sandwich. I'm going to do a spicy one. Just to get things going. Since we have so many of these nice Herbas, might as well use them. Hold on, I'm getting my sandwich guide up. 2 lettuce, a prosciutto, and 1 of each pepper. That is an onion. I'm having issues here. Alright. I need to buy more prosciutto, by the way. I'm kind of in a pickle with that one. I'm going to do bitter and sour. Okay. $2 with the sparkly sandwiches. We'll see how this goes. See how it do. Lilligant, another pretty grass Pokemon, yes. Yeah, I realized I didn't know that they spawned over there. I didn't know that that was a thing, but apparently they do. They spawn with a bunch of Petilil and the Lilligant in the middle. So I'd really like to get one of those over there, and I don't think there's any other grass Pokemon that spawn there. I can't think of any others that spawned by the Psychic Gym. Random shiny Screamtail earlier was marked. Very nice. Lettuce, please. Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta, like, counterbalance this lettuce. Oh, this is sketchy. The sandwich part of this game is the scariest part. It's kind of a horror game. The end result, the making of the sandwich, it's all pretty scary. Healthy sandwich, yeah, something like that. Making a sandwich while doing the stream, I'm making an omelet while watching the stream. I'm gonna tell you right now, your omelet is almost definitely gonna be better than what this nightmare sandwich was. So, making sandwiches is so stressful. It is. It is definitely a situation. Should have done cucumber, pickle, and 3 lettuce for grass sandwich. 3 lettuce sounds kind of tough, but we made it happen. Hold on, did we get encounter and sparkling? Okay. Let's find this olive. I still need to kind of take it a little slow, just to make sure we're not missing one, but I'm hoping we find this relatively quickly. And then we can make our way downtown over to Psychic Gym area. And we can go get ourselves a Petilil or a Lilligant. Although Petilil, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot that immediately. Because that one, it's just like its eyes that are different basically, right? Is the green on it a little bit different too? I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell. They do spawn in groups, so I should be able to tell if there is even a slight difference on the green. Use tandem mouse method for Petilil. Man, I don't want to have to bonk them one by one, because that ends up taking a lot of time. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping I can just recognize it, but... Smoliv is slightly brighter green. Okay, cool. That'll be another way to help recognize it. When they're in groups like this, it makes it a lot easier to recognize. Like, it has one big key thing, but a lot of times I feel like the little differences are something that also kind of get overlooked. Like goal 450, guys, I really appreciate it. Just been destroying these like goals, and it really, really helps me out on the old algorithm. Hold on. I'll get one of these pinned up. I'm going to pause so I don't lose any sandwich time. Little man, you got it. Artisan, it's Alfrenata. Yeah, the Psychic Gym. I was reading between the lines. I thought that was the name of it. I do not remember the name of these actual towns. But yeah, I knew what you meant. You will recognize it. I caught one. A Petilil, right? Alright, as long as that's the case, that'd be nice. Although, I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to get the Smoliv first. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see if Smoliv decides that it's time. We have the extra spicy sandwich, but it's still... We've done these sandwiches a few times here. And the last time we got a shiny here with a shiny sandwich, it ended up being a random Hoppip off to the side. So I'm really just trying to avoid any of the super edges where we might get a Hoppip. I'm just trying to pretend that they don't even exist. Look, and those ones over there just do not despawn quickly. Wonder if they always seem to be in these same spots, these groups. Wonder if I should just kind of go back and forth right here. Can you explain what... Pokemon nerd, I got no idea what you're talking about right there. Do not know what that E word is that you used. Found a floating gimme ghoul. Invisible sign. Just hanging out on the not real sign. I mean, it's a ghost type Pokemon. He can probably fly, right? He's just kind of levitating there, menacingly. Said, you want a coin, man? Here you go. Looking at these things very carefully. Just got the shiny Smoliv. Man, I don't know. I don't know what it is specifically about Smoliv, but Smoliv has a little bit of a grudge against us. Just a little angry guy. Shiny Smoliv is a different shade, kind of yellowy. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing that I was worried about noticing was more the Petilil that I'm getting ahead of myself on the hunt for. Because that's where we're going after this if we get one of these. If. The big if. We'll see. We've got really good odds. Oh my god, Hoppips, please. Stop spawning. We really do not want a Hoppip. I love Hoppip. It really hurts me to say this about Hoppip, but I really do not want it. I need to not see any more shiny Hoppips, despite how much I love that Pokemon. My times with Hoppip are over. Guess who's back from 2 weeks in hospital? Pokecrack. I hope everything's alright. Hope everything's good. That is not a short amount of time in the hospital, so hopefully things are good. I'm looking. Every Hoppip I see feels like a potential... You ever played Minesweeper? Like just a random click on the Minesweeper board. It could just blow up and be a random... I guess the thing is, though, is like the bad thing, the quote-unquote bad thing, is that it's a shiny Hoppip. Like, it's still a pretty good shiny. It just ends up being a duplicate, so I guess it's not that bad overall. Not like the whole game is over if that happens, but it's not the one. Not the one I want. What's the best place to hunt Cloth? I think the only place to hunt Cloth is in the kind of rocky area where you did the Titan quest for Cloth. And with Cloth specifically, you would probably see a lot more if you did a level 3 sandwich. I personally just used a level 2, but that's one that I would probably consider a level 3 on because they're such a rare spawn. But, yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got pretty lucky on it. Don't want to see a motorcycle again. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that story is not an uncommon one. I've had quite a few friends that have had just bad falls on a motorcycle, and it's like, all right, well, I'm not doing this anymore. I have one buddy whose whole back is just road rash from that. Not anymore, obviously. It's just like a big old scar now, but yeah, it's crazy. People drive insane, so like being on a motorcycle is just a very scary prospect. Just like, I'm just gonna be out here. Just out with all these lunatics driving around. What are you doing for Christmas? I am... We're gonna have my brother over, and we're just doing a little thing. We're probably not gonna have a bunch of people over. We did a little bit of a Christmas party. I think this is it. Dude, I almost missed this thing. Okay, we got one, finally. This thing is hard to spot. Alright, Smoliv. Level 7. I can't imagine this has anything that'll hurt itself. And I would also imagine... What is it? Level 7. Growth, Absorb, Sweet Scent Tackle. Easy peasy. I'm going to need to... I think this is going to go in a nest ball. I think this is it. Found a shiny Go-Goat with a mark just as you found the Smoliv. Very nice. Alright, cool. So the next one we're going to do is Petilil then. Yeah, I think nest ball matches the green of it pretty good. Thought the same about Tatsugiri, then learned after catching 2 it has Memento. Yeah, it's scary. That's why I always check, just to make sure. Hey, Calm, just got the shiny charm. What should I do now? You should hunt shinies. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Of course, Ditto. Alright. Let's go to Artisan and let's see how common these things are. Be back later. Sorry I'm not here for the whole stream. Patrick, don't stress it. It's all good. We all got things going on. Let me get a Smoliv on the board. I almost forgot. Oh, God, okay. My computer was freaking out for a second there. Boom. Okay. What should I shiny hunt now? Have you done Cloth? If you haven't done Banette or Shuppet, those are both super cool. Just Pokemon to find. These, you know what? I think that Petilil and Lilligant might be daytime spawns. Okay, hold up. We need to figure out a grass type to hunt. Maybe I should do the Tumbleweed. Yeah, it would make sense that they're daytime. Are you hunting with level sandwiches right now? Right now I'm hunting with a shiny sandwich. I just put one on today. Was Smoliv the longest shiny it took you to find so far? I don't know. We've done a few sandwiches for it. I think that maybe Orcorio was. Going for shiny Leafeon. That'd be cool, but there's a million other grass types in Soccerette Trail. Is there a place that I can do Leafeon on its own? Is there like a good Leafeon spot? Sunkern, you know what? Sunflora wouldn't be bad either. I don't have that yet. Bramblin is hard to notice, to be honest. Might be a good chance to find it. Artisan is right of Messagoza. But what is at Messagoza? Or what is at Artisan? The Petilil and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Shiny Oddish? I wish it was in this game. I have Skiddo. Deerling on Glaciato Mountain. Nick, I like that idea. I'm gonna do it. That sounds like a good idea. I've been complaining that I want these deers. Do they spawn on like the hill here? I like that. I'm gonna do that. I don't have a Capsicid yet. That's kind of why I was thinking about going to the desert. Very certain Lilligant is a night spawn, as I've only seen her at night. That's weird because I just saw... Oh god. This is the wrong path. What is this other one? I need the other gym. Okay, this one. Are you hunting with only the shiny charm right now? I have the shiny charm and a shiny sandwich activated right now. The first 3 shinies of this stream I got without a shiny sandwich, but we've been having trouble with Smoliv, so I popped one. I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell this without slowly just looking at each group, so this kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I need to look. Also, I don't know if I'll be able to tell at all about a Sawsbuck. Joker's Grin, welcome in. This blizzard really makes this suck. This is unfortunate with this blizzard. But I still feel like I'm able to see it relatively easily. Sawsbuck is very noticeable, becomes lighter. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you say so. I've never seen one in this game, so I don't really know what his deal is. But the Deerlings, I can pretty easily at night see the flowers. I feel like I can see it from pretty far away. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Should be able to tell a Sawsbuck, look off and draw more attention. All right. I'll believe you guys. I'll believe you. Be like a light brown. Okay. I know that it gets lighter. I just figured that it's always kind of a brown and that I just wouldn't really see the difference, but maybe it will be noticeable. I think that there's been a lot of ones like that where I've been like, there's no way I'm going to tell this. And then I see it immediately. Like, I've just seen a million of these, right? So I guess it would make sense that I would recognize it. Well, that was a cool 10 seconds without a blizzard. It was a good run. Orange, brown, calm, bad stuff in shiny show-off. What do you mean? Hold on. What's in shiny show-off? Okay, cool. Hold on. Boom. Done and done. Sorry, guys. There was some craziness in the Discord. And feel free, guys, if you ever see anything going on weird in the Discord and somebody needs to handle it, if you just ping the Bidoofs at Bidoof, that will let all of the mods know if there's something weird going on. Yeah, I got it. Just got it all removed. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Matthew, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Have you gotten shiny iron treads? I have not. Have not. Does that thing look lighter? No, not really. But he's dead anyways. He's out of here. Dude, this blizzard is a nightmare. Link to the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat, or it's in the description. And anybody else, feel free to pop in. You know, besides this one weirdo out of nowhere, we haven't really had, I don't want to say it like knock on wood, but most people joining in there, really cool. We have a really good community of people, and we don't have many people trying to be weirdos and posting weird stuff. So either way, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and being part of it all, even if there's, you know how the internet is. There's always somebody trying to rain on the parade, right? Haven't shiny hunted in 2 weeks. Well, time to make up for lost time. That's what Yogurt had to do too. Yogurt had some stuff going on and then got back to it and had some really good luck. Hopefully that's how it is for you too. I guess I can just go like up and down the hill instead of like going around in circles like I'm doing. How do you come up with the nicknames for your mons? Me? I feel like I just always do them on the fly, but a nice thing that you can do to like come up with good nicknames for your Pokemon is to use like a thesaurus. And if there's like a word or a thing that you're kind of trying to think of and you want its nickname to be like, you want it to be like it's a witch or something, and then but you don't just want to call it witch, like that's kind of boring. You could see a bunch of different words for things that are like a witch. It's like other witch words. Something like that. And then you can come up with something kind of cool. That's usually, if I'm just stumped, I'll kind of just think about the key elements of the Pokemon and use that to kind of come up with something cool. Is Shadow a good nickname for a shiny Greninja? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. It definitely works for the color pattern. What's the stream schedule? I stream 5 days a week. I don't normally stream on Sunday. But I always stream at this time. So like at night, I start at 6:30 my time, and then I go until like 10:30 my time. So, yeah, that's just kind of the routine. I stream every day but Wednesday and Sunday, usually. And, yeah, just lots of shiny hunting, chill vibes, hanging out. The best nickname I gave a shiny was Lavender for Alolan Ninetales. I think it works. Yeah, definitely not bad. Bunch of go-goats down there. Oh, God, I got to get away from these go-goats, or I'm going to get one of those on accident. Shiny Brute Bonnet, very nice. You know, if it starts to be daytime here too, I wouldn't even be mad about that. Like, We might go and check if there's a Petilil or Lilligant situation going on. Gonna head out. May stop by later. No Name, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around, buddy. And She, welcome in. Do you know when Pokemon Home is going to happen? I think that it's like January, February next year. They said early 2023. So should be relatively soon. And Lucky, welcome in. You named your Sandslash Knuckles? Could be worse. Good old Knuckles the Enchilada. Anybody have a shiny for trade? You know, in the trade channel, if you're ever looking for a specific one, I'm sure you can find somebody trading those things too, but yeah, if you're just looking for rando ones, I'm sure somebody in here might be trading. And I don't mind you guys doing that stuff in here, by the way. Like, when I'm streaming, I don't really care if you guys do trades and stuff in here. I think it's kind of cool that we can just have a big chat with a bunch of people just kind of hanging and doing that. Wallace popping in on the Calm Crew. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. It's been a hot minute. Got to get those Kappas out there. And Wallace, you have access to that Mr. Kappa now, so you need to throw one out there too. Got all those spicy new emotes. There you go. Yeah. Finding all the shinies to trade. Kind of a sketchy spot for those. Oh my god, there's a few off like the mountain right here too. Alright. How can I become a member? If you do exclamation member in the chat, it'll post like a link to where you have to go. There's also just like a join button next to the subscribe button. But yeah, it's like a paid for thing. It's a way to like support the channel with some money like that. And you get some special emotes and a few other things. You get like your name in a different color and you get like a badge for how long you've had it. So yeah, just another way to support. Can't tell if there's anything pink down there. I don't think there is. I like this situation here, but you know what? I think I need to keep my camera zoomed in on this. I think that's my issue here. I think this is how we need to do it. You get to show up in the credits at the end of the stream. That's true. That's another perk. You're in the credits. You're part of the show. There are so many of these things. See any pink on those ones? Yeah, these things are tough just because they're pretty small. So I'm kind of trying to get up close. I know this is a little bit slower, but we aren't gonna be missing one. But this is another one that we've been looking for a very long time, and it just has not popped up. Is it bad that my Lucario's name is Mr. Sir? Nah. That's a power move right there. Naming him Mr. Sir. Doubling down on the Mr. theme. Just let him bop him. As long as he's doing the damage, it doesn't matter what he's named. We aren't paid actors, we're paying actors. Exactly. Paying actors, I like that. Maybe you can also hunt for shiny Frostless. I thought that Frostless only spawned... was only that static spawn. Is there more than that one? Because I wouldn't mind getting a Frostless, but I was kind of thinking that that was the only one up there. Like, there's a couple of them around the mountain, but I think they're just, like, daily, kind of like the Spiritomb, I thought. And you need, like, 4 different Deerlings? Yeah, and 4 different Sawsbucks. It's a problem. We need a lot of deers. A lot of total deers. I don't know. The nice thing is, though, we get a lot of these spawns together, though. Frostless is not static. Well, that one up there definitely is. But, so there's more of them then that you can get. So the only problem is, like, if you use a ghost sandwich, you get a bunch of Ghastlies, too. But I guess that's basically, like, the risk you have to run, right? It's kind of all you can do. Could you ping the Discord sometime tonight and spread the word about pinging Bidoof? Yeah, I can do that for sure. Just so everybody knows. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Sad because I can't find these deers. That's what's making me sad. You get ghost dogs too, really annoying. Yeah, you know, I do need Grievered, so I'm not that mad about it. But yeah, the Ice Mountain area is really hard to narrow down the encounters that you get. There's just so many Ice-type Pokemon, and so many of all the other types, the dual types, that, like, you can only ever narrow it down to, like, a couple things. This Sawsbuck is a pretty nice situation where it's the only grass type. Well, only grass type on this side anyways. There's still Snover and, what's it called? Snover and, Obama Snow. Good old Obama Snow. But, yeah, it's pretty tough in some of these spots. I've done 20 picnic resets on Fortress. Help me, please. Just 20, like, going into the picnic and stepping out of the picnic? That's not too many. You're just getting going. It's fine. You'll get that Fortress, though. Gotta love Snover, though. I mean, I'm not against it. We'll take a Snover. I don't have one yet, and I specifically haven't hunted it yet, because I know it's going to be tough once we get to the ice hunts. So I'm kind of trying to save every ice type available, just because I know we're going to be having a lot of duplicate ice types. Get a shiny Sawsbuck, not a Deerling. I mean, I'm down. I'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Hunting for a friend ball, resetting the auctions for my potential shiny Roaring Moon. Good luck. That is an expensive Pokeball. I haven't bought or found a Pokeball in any of the auctions yet. But that being said, I haven't really looked very hard for it either, so I guess it is what it is. It would be nice to have an assortment of those, but I don't have the money for it right now. Yeah, 20 picnics definitely ain't that long yet. We've definitely had much longer hunts than that. Are you trying Fido again today? I'm not sure if we're going to be doing Fido again today or not. I wouldn't be super opposed to it. Sir Shicker with the 500 like goal. I appreciate it, buddy. And I appreciate you guys killing the like goals. I mean, we have just been doing so good on them. The fact that we get 500 every stream now is just insane to me. But I do appreciate it. I feel like... Alright. It isn't. I don't know if I'm going to be able to notice from way far away or not, so I've been just playing it safe. Amulet coin in the school tournament for money, yeah. And I've heard that you can also get the fashion Pokeballs from that too. So I haven't done that, but I should probably get going on that. Because it's kind of just killing two birds with one stone. Wasn't it earlier this week that you were at 5K? Yeah. We've been popping off. Doing super good every single stream, I'm telling you. I really appreciate it, because it's been not just like people showing up and whatever, but we've had a lot of new people popping in. A lot of people finding us because of the algorithm liking us, because we've been getting all the likes. It's been a good time. So I appreciate you guys hanging around. Got to be on my 3,000th picnic. Yeah, the 3,000th picnic sounds like not a good time. Not a good time. Yeah, 100 picnic resets I feel like isn't even that much either. Like 100 is getting to the point where you've done a lot, and I would agree that it's kind of boring doing the picnic resets, but still, I would bet that would usually be under odds in most situations. Feel like this has the potential for me to miss one of these. Just gotta say, you've kept me sane while I was shiny hunting. Big shiny luck coming your way. Well, Dane, I appreciate that. It goes both ways, though. You guys hanging out and chatting with me when the shiny luck is slow gets me through it, too. So it's a good situation for all of us. Razzie, what you... Oh, killing it. Razzie, I appreciate it, buddy. Did Sir Shicker hit Razzie instead of the the bot thing at first? Sawsbuck shiny is a little lighter brown, like a half shade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to realize or not, but we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna give it our best shot. You know, a lot of... This is actually kind of a nice spot. Oh, no it isn't. It never was. Obama, please. We don't want that way. Just caught a shiny Jigglypuff. Very nice. That one is hard to spot, so that's awesome that you got that. I was pretty happy when I found mine randomly, too. Because it's just like, that thing would have been a nightmare to hunt. Thought I saw one, like a deer over there. I guess not. Looking for these dang deers. They like to hide behind like these big ice pillars too. Having gotten 2 Deerling today, I can say they're very noticeable in groups. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That is good to hear. I feel like the yellow to pink difference is just such a small change, but maybe it's more noticeable than I'm thinking. Does their body color change at all, or is it literally just the yellow? Shiny Espathra, very nice. We got that the other day. We got redemption on that, actually, because we failed that once before. That thing is surprisingly hard to notice from, like, behind. Should I shiny hunt Fuecoco? I personally am not doing any Masuda method until mass release is a thing. I just cannot be bothered. But, I know some people are going to do it anyways. So, I think you got to make that call for yourself. If it's worth the time. Gotten 2 Deerling in the autumn version. Now my Goblin Collector Brain wants one of all the other seasons. Yeah. So you know you can change them, right? If you get the autumn ones. You can save, like, up here in the ice area if you have one in your party. And reset your game, and it will turn into the ice version. And same with any of the other areas. You can go to a bunch of different areas in the game, and it'll transform them. So, that's the plan. If we find a really good spot to get these things, that's what I'll do, is just get a bunch of them and move on with my life. Whether or not that'll actually happen is yet to be seen. But, that's the plan anyways. Been here for too long. Why you say that? Why you been here too long? Yeah, if it's a 4-number code, you're not online. You're just on local if it's giving you a 4-digit code. The stripe, flower, and inside of the ears are all pink, hard to miss. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't know how... I need to see one from kind of a distance to be able to tell. Because I'm usually looking just really close at the flower on its head, but I guess the pink would probably be relatively noticeable from a distance too. Trying to just get quick checks on these things. Can you get Greninja in this game? Not yet, but it sounds like soon it's going to be a thing. That Pokemon Home is going to allow you to transfer... Is that thing? No, yellow. Killing me. Killing me. Got a shiny Girafarig and Espathra and 1 sandwich. Very nice. Done 3 shiny sandwiches and still haven't gotten a Tinkatuff. What the heck? What's up with the Tinkatuff luck? We got one of those pretty quick, I felt like. I don't think we were doing anything crazy on it either. That's a Budu at the top of the screen. Nah. We finally got a Smoliv. Although I do wish Budu was in this game, because I do like Budu. I'm definitely a Budu appreciator. Just a cute little guy. These deers are cursed. I specifically use this sandwich because I know I have bad deer luck. But, yeah, I didn't expect it to be like this. I also have to slow down, so it makes this kind of a more tedious looking around situation. But I guess now's the time. Like, we already got the Smoliv. So we've already kind of gotten our victory out of this. Already got what we were looking for here. And we trade. Oh, there you go. You guys are doing trades. Trading the shinies. Shiny charm acquired. My first shiny charm ever. Very nice. What's your first hunt gonna be? What are you going for? It's interesting to hear what everybody's first, like, thing they're most excited about getting is. How many shinies have you caught, too, by the way? Have you done many shiny hunts before all this? Like, since you haven't had the charm? Just got a shiny Combi, but I'll give you one guess on the gender. I wonder. With an excited expression like that, it has to be... has to be a male one. Just hopping in, hope everyone is well and is having good shiny luck. I'm having... okay shiny luck. It's alright. I feel like that looked kind of pink. Nope. That's a big no. Have 14 shinies, 2 egg hatches. Very nice. So you've been doing Masuda method for the other 2, but you found 12 full odds shinies without the charm? That's crazy. Yeah, that's more than we got with the just our playthrough. I got 9 total seen and only 8 caught. So, yeah, you're killing it. Sawsbuck headbanging in the background. Yeah, they do some weird stuff when they're kind of almost out of view. Sandwich is up. Man, we got 1 shiny off of the sparkling sandwich. That sucks. Okay. I don't want to spend a lot of time here. I think I'm going to go to Area 0. And we're going to try for iron treads, which we didn't get the other day. We got a duplicate iron bundle. So hopefully we can get our treads. Got Smoliv and Brute Bonnet out of a shiny sandwich, so I decided to spend the last 12 minutes of it hunting Deerling. Ended up getting a shiny Cub True right when the sandwich ended. That's how it goes, right? Just got off work. Time to continue the Paradox hunts. That is what I'm going to be doing as well. Go make a sandwich right here. What is iron treads? It's steel ground. So I think I just do a steel sandwich, right? Any advice on Herbas? I only get 1 every 5 raids. It kind of sucks. The advice is there's a trick you can do if somebody hosts a Terra raid and it gives you Herba Mystica, they can re-host it by like resetting their game, and that might just be the best way, but apparently that's going to go away soon. So other than that, it sounds like it's going to get harder to get them. Steel sandwich 146. This is a nightmare. 6 potato salad, 1 peanut butter. That sounds easier and also cursed. I remember making fun of this sandwich the other night. This sandwich is a nightmare. I I got this 6 shiny Scizor now, but it runs around all stupid. What does Scizor do? How's he running around stupid? Alright, we're gonna... This potato salad... Oh, God. That... Oh, this is not a good situation here. I think this one's gonna go on top. Too easy. Too easy. The shiny is already determined after you got the egg, yeah. There it is. The potato salad sandwich. That's how we be building sandwiches here. Our peanut butter and potato salad sandwich. Yeah, we get a couple Michelin stars here. I think we're going to get a 3-star out of this. This is a perfectly normal sandwich, depending on who you ask. A tasty Vash original, a cool 3 stars. Pokemon Subway. Yeah, you do not go to Pokemon Subway. Do not go. Alright, let's go. Go down to area 4. Do they call it area? How do they phrase it? Research Station 4. That's where we're going. Didn't have enough potato salad, so I had to do the stack sandwich. The steel thing. Are you doing the same hunt as me? Are you trying to race me, Yogurt? Carbs galore, yeah. That's the least of your problems. If you're eating this sandwich, you have deep personal issues, I think, that you need to work out. If this is like your go-to sandwich, the carbs are the least of your worries. Steel... Iron Hands is electric fighting, so why the heck was that thing popping up over here? We're getting a lot of things that aren't steel. But maybe it's just the level 2 sandwich problems. If Game Freak released Pokemon Ohio, would you buy it? You know I'm buying it. I don't know about Pokemon Ohio version. We'll see, though. We'll see how this goes. Last time, we got the random thing that wasn't what we were looking for. We were doing Iron Treads. We had the same steel sandwich, and one of just the random spawns was the shiny. We got a Iron Bundle, which is fine. Like, it's not the worst duplicate to get, but I want this Iron Treads. I want to get all of these Paradox Pokemon. I'm behind the 8-ball on this a little bit, so I need to catch up. Did you just miss it? Nah. There's no way. Don't tell me that. It looks really weird with the lighting in this area. It's really hard to notice. If you think that I missed it, though, you should send it in the Discord or like do a timestamp so other people can look and let me know, because I have missed. How do I tell if the Iron Treads is shiny? Iron Treads, the like dark gray on it, the horns, and on the like trunk kind of thing, turns to a chrome. So it's kind of hard to notice with the lighting in here sometimes. But like that one looks shiny, but it definitely isn't. Like you can tell from the ears and stuff. The crystals really mess with some of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to notice with the lighting sometimes. Like a lot of these look shiny, but I have to look at the ears and the horns and stuff to like tell if it's just the lighting above them or what it is that's doing it. So you kind of just can't look at one piece of it. Just weird lighting, yeah. Yeah, I feel like most Paradox Pokemon, when people are like, oh, you missed a shiny, it's like usually that, but I have walked past, like straight past a shiny Iron Valiant before, so I wouldn't put it past myself to miss another one. Like, I definitely have it in me. There's just a lot to look at, and the lighting and stuff is usually playing tricks on your eyes, so I can't blame anybody for walking past one of these things. That's another thing that Scarlet just has above Violet is I feel like yours are much easier to notice. Even with the weird lighting in this, the like chrome situation is just much more difficult to notice with this Area 0 lighting. So, yeah, is what it is. Still need Iron Hands, Moth, and Bundle. Oh, so I'm ahead of you in this game then. I got a bundle, a duplicate bundle the other day. The only two I need is Iron Treads and is this all I need? What are the other ones? I have Bundle, I have Moth. Is it just Treads that I need? What are the other paradoxes? I'm trying to think of the whole list. I swear there's another one I don't have. I got Jugulus. I got, God, here's the other thing. These Gabites all look shiny when they're next to these crystal things. I have Thorns. I have Valiant. I have Hands. I think this might be my last one. I'm trying to think if there's any other one that I don't have. You just need Treads. Wow. I didn't realize this was my last one. Have you done Paldean Wooper or Clodsire yet? I have Wooper. I don't have Clodsire yet, but I would like to get that. I have Hands, yes. I do in fact have Hands, and I do in fact have Treads. There he is. Oh god, don't roll out of the spawn. There it is. That was quick. Very noticeable, immediately apparent in this cave. Hold on. Level 58. Iron Treads. 58 knows Heavy Slam, Earthquake, Knockoff, Stomping Tantrum. Okay. So, we don't gotta worry about anything. We're gonna bonk this thing. How are you so good at this? This is nothing skill related. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Skill's got nothing to do with it. It's all dumb luck. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. This is more noticeable than I thought it was gonna be. Have you done Jugulus? I haven't. Nope. Oh, typical Bob. Who is messing around? Somebody scammed in a trade right now? Do you have any methods for shiny hunting? I really just do random encounters with the shiny charm. Fabrice just scammed me out of a shiny Gyarados. How did you get scammed out of it? Like what? How did that end up happening? Let me find Fabrice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that besides like ban them out of chat and stuff from like chatting at all. Hold on, I'm just gonna get them out of here for good. So they can't chat anymore, but we'll probably need to keep track of the name of them too. Said he saved before a batch to find it. Oh, yeah, don't trust anybody on an egg for hatching a shiny like that. That's definitely something that you can't be trusting people on that. You just have to trade the shinies for sure. Never just see a shiny or an egg and pretend. Like anybody can pretend that it's going to be a shiny on that. Definitely got to be your own, have your own best interest in mind on that. That's why I traded one of my repeats. Gotcha. Well, either way, we got Fabrice out of the chat, so they can't do that anymore. But we'll have to, if anybody sees anybody doing sketchy things like saying, hey, I got an egg that's like gonna be a shiny and stuff, I feel like there needs to be some sort of just, you know that you're taking a little bit of risk on that, because you never know what's in the egg, right? Scammer gets what they deserve. Yeah, they're out of here. So, typical Bob, I'm sorry to hear that. It was just a duplicate from you, though, so hopefully it wasn't anything too crazy. Okay, you had 3. Cool. Well, I'd say that's the best case scenario, typical Bob. You know, obviously none of us want to lose a shiny, but at least it's not like you're one of like a rare thing or something like that, right? All right, we got the Iron Treads. What a night it has been. I agree. It's been a good night so far. Let's continue. What's another good shiny steel type? That's not another one, right? It's not. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to Corviknight. And that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go out here, and we're gonna look for Corviknight for a little bit, because we have the steel sandwich going. Because we didn't get that the other day. Oh, God. Going for shiny Great Tusk, wish me luck bald. I'm not bald. Worm. What you talking about, Jacob? Oh, Orthworm. I have Orthworm already. Got a shiny Alolan Sandslash and Pokemon Go. Very nice. I got Alolan Sandshrew shiny as well. I got a bunch of shinies yesterday because they were doing the, what's it called? The, like, community day. Not collaboration, but it just had a bunch of different Pokemon in it. It was pretty cool. I had a good time with it. I'm unlucky with messages. What you mean? What you unlucky with, Shirk? Did I miss a few of yours? Don't know how to feel. I've been shiny hunting Roaring Moon for 30 minutes with a dragon sandwich with 0 luck. I did manage to get 3 shinies Violus, though. Yeah, it sucks because they're the same type. Like, there's no way to narrow it down more than that. Which is just unfortunate. I finally saw one. Shirk, I see you. I'm sorry. Chat's been popping. I've been trying to pay attention to these few, like... These few things I've been hunting, though. Like, we've been doing some kind of difficult to see shinies. Also, I need to get Iron Treads on the board. What am I doing? Let's get this dude up here. The final paradox. The last one we needed. So we finally have all of them until, you know, a new paradox comes out. Dino Freddy, it's all good. It's all good. Gotta go, typical Bob. We'll see you around, buddy. And if you, like, I can hook you up with another, like, dupe shiny or something if you need something. I don't know if that was, like, a big deal for you or not, but let me know. I find lots of dupes and stuff, too, if there's anything, like, you're trying to get around it. Everybody else that's in here, if you're doing trades... You know, we have a really cool community with a lot of good people, but it's the internet. There's always going to be somebody trying to be sketchy and, you know. So you just kind of have to be careful on your own side of things too, though. And, yeah, never trade for just an egg and just trust them. Unless you've traded with this person before, it's just an easy scamming thing, right? So don't take the risk, especially if it's something that you really could not, like, do not want to lose. So, just a word of caution to everybody trading online. I know everybody's had a time where they've gotten scammed online with something or another. I used to get scammed in, like, RuneScape and WoW and all kinds of stuff like that back when I was a lad, so I've definitely had my fair share. But, yeah, you just got to play it super, super safe. Just got a shiny Snorunt. Very nice. The crow infestation. I really want the shiny crow, so I'm down. I'll take all the crow infestations I can get. I thought I saw a weird one fly up there. I guess not. I feel like down below here was much better. Was terrified when I traded my second box legend. Yeah. You know, and if you guys ever have any issues with that in the Discord or anything like that, make sure to let the mods know, like the @Bidoofs. You can message any of us directly on that. If anybody ever does anything like that and is just obviously scamming you out of something, that's kind of what we're there for. We want to make sure everybody's having a good time, and if there's somebody that's doing that, just get them out of the server, you know? So we want to make sure that we have a layer of protection on that. And I've actually been looking at a way to do like trade reputation on the Discord. There's like a bot so you can set rep for people, so when you do a trade with them, you can give them reputation and stuff. But I've just been trying to find a way to make it so people can't just, you know, fib and get more reputation than they're supposed to get and all that stuff. So I've been just trying to figure out a good way to handle it. So we'll have that at some point in the Discord server too. And that might just be the place that you, if you're doing a trade that's a little bit sketchier like that, maybe you do it with that. And then you know the people you can really trust, right? Remember me when you're famous. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if the fame is happening, but either way, I appreciate having you guys around, whether I'm a big famous guy or not. I still appreciate having a nice, I mean, we get a lot of people hanging out here in chat. It's not like just some little deal anymore. We've had nights where we've had almost like 700 people in here almost, and almost 1,000 likes, and just some crazy streams with that. So I appreciate you guys hanging around, whether we have, you know, just 10 people in here, and we have hundreds, whatever it is. Either way, it's a good time. Birthday raid. Metal raid. Is this Metal Mental? Is that who's raiding me right now? I see a 550 like goal too. Guys, I really appreciate it. Also, I'm getting just bombarded by crows. Is this Metal Mental? Let me know who's the boss of this raid here. Chiller Method, I'll get that pinned up. I appreciate it, guys. Just us getting 500 out of nowhere every single day is just crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Should I hunt Growlithe or Riolu next? Riolu's a better shiny, I'm not gonna lie to you, but Growlithe is a good boy, so I think you have to ask yourself that question, though. Cacaw. Metal, I appreciate the raid, buddy. And also, happy birthday. Is it today or was it the other day? I thought it was like Friday or Saturday that you were saying was your birthday. Is your actual birthday today? Is that what's going on? But either way, happy birthday, whether it's early or late or whatever the timing is, or maybe it's right on time. I appreciate the raid, buddy. How's things going? Were you doing Pokemon today, or what was the stream? Shiny Mareep, very nice. Good afternoon, Shining Umbreon. Afternoon? What you talking about? I don't think we're that different time zone-wise, Umbreon. I don't think so. Haven't raided you in a while. Did a Mario Party stream. Very nice. Oh, you had a bunch of people playing some Mario Party. That's awesome. Well, hopefully you won since it's the birthday raid. Live stream was today. I gotcha. Hopefully you got the good birthday Mario Party luck. Do you remember me? Stormy Panda. Of course I remember Stormy Panda. One of the early viewers. It's been a hot minute, Stormy. Alright, we're looking for crows too, so bear with me, guys. I'm kind of like looking all over the place while I'm getting swarmed by birds. Birthday was also on the 15th. Very nice. Yeah, we've had a lot of people saying that their birthdays were here in December. Oh god. Lots of December people in the chat. I felt like there were a lot more of these down here when I first rolled up through here, but we still get quite a few. And these things are like very large, so it's easy to tell if they're shiny pretty quick. Mine's on the 15th, but of September. My birthday's in September too, so we're September lads. Haven't had much time to go on streams because I'm busy with the people I mod for. I got you, Stormy. Yeah, it's all good. I get it. I know that others have had kind of mod duties and stuff that they do, so it's all good. We all got things we're busy with, but I appreciate you popping in. I'm assuming you were with Metal's raid, right? A lot of people played Mario Party today with Metal, and it was so much fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I have zero luck in Mario Party. I think that all of my luck goes to Pokemon, and I just get demolished in Mario Party. Chance time comes up, all my stars are gone. I already know it. There's no hope for me in Mario Party. There is zero hope for Calm. It's a bit of a problem. How was your weekend? It was good. And today's turning out pretty good too. We got the last Paradox Pokemon for Violet that I didn't have, and we've gotten a few things that we needed tonight, so overall pretty good. Hold on, I'm looking. There are just so many birds here. Wanted to invite you, but I figured you had your... Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Metal. I do appreciate the thought on the offer, though. I just, whenever I'm not working, I'm kind of streaming, and it is just a situation. But I'm glad you got some people to knock out the Mario Party, though. Glad you had a few people hanging out and doing their thing. I want to look at those Fanpeas, too. It's pretty noticeable when they're in a group, even though it's a really bad shiny. So I'm kind of looking at those, too. That's why you see me going out of my way a little bit. Is your birthday the 19th? No, it is the 27th. I can't remember what I did on my last birthday stream. Did something weird. For Halloween, the algorithm killed us on Halloween, but on Halloween I wore a Misty costume. And my wife is really trying to convince me to wear the Misty costume again. But I haven't committed to it yet. Maybe one of these days. One day. That was the day that we got the shiny Golurk, too. It was a pretty eventful stream. Overall. I did, yes. Yeah, the algorithm was kind of hurting us back then on Halloween. I'm not sure what the deal was, but yeah, not a lot of people saw that. Only the OGs know about the Misty costume. I'm 27th as well. Very nice. Yeah, it was a good Halloween, I'll tell you. I say it's a pretty good costume. The VOD is up if you guys ever want to see that, by the way. It is out there. Just not many people saw it while it was going on. But, you know, maybe one of these days. Maybe it makes a comeback. My wife has really been harassing me about it, so... To a strange extent. Gonna head off. Stargamer, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know what or when. Will you be streaming for Christmas Eve, and if so, will there be a costume? Probably no costume. But, what day is Christmas Day? It's Sunday, right? Which wouldn't normally be a stream day for me. I probably won't stream Christmas Day. But Christmas Eve, for sure, I'll be doing my normal thing. As long as it's like a Saturday stream, it'll just be the same deal. Just saw the costume, yes. It's just casually in a Golurk stream. You don't know what you're getting into until you click on it. Just got plus 200 subs. Very nice. Very nice. Moving on up. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a grind, but once the snowball starts rolling, it's just keeps on going. So keep doing your thing. Should drop into stream midsummer wearing that costume. Don't say a word about it. Act like it's normal. Yeah, don't even mention it. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. A lot of people were strangely interested in me going back to being Misty afterwards. They were very pushy about me being Misty again. So I don't know if I want to open up that can of worms again or not. Just went back to the VOD check. You said she wants you to wear that more, huh? I'm telling you, Sir Shicker, I don't know what the deal is. That thing looks weird. Alright, it was just like the lighting. Because its shiny is very noticeable, but like... this lighting is strange for... oh god, oh god. These birds are a problem. Crit cap, just be the short shorts. I didn't wear short shorts. I wore regular jean shorts. I didn't commit that far. Yeah, I didn't go that far. I figured nobody was gonna see them, so I didn't want to be riding up on the short shorts. I don't know if I'll ever commit that much. I don't know if I can. That might be a particular branching path in my life. And if I go down that route, there might be no turning back, you know what I mean? I might find out that I love the breathability, right? And there's just no going back. Just got a shiny Frigibax, very nice. That hunt took us a little bit, so that's a nice one to find, because it's definitely not the easiest to spot. This swarm of crows. We need the extra spicy one. I'm sick of these blue crows. How about Nurse Joy costume? I think that'd be pretty funny. I wouldn't mind having an assortment. I think it would be kind of a funny deal. How many subscribers do you think you'll have in 1 year? Well, I started streaming in like April. So I guess next April it's technically 1 year for me. Do you mean like on my 1 year anniversary of streaming, or do you mean like in 1 year from now? Because I have no idea. You guys keep surprising me with how many people pop in and like kill these light goals and are just subbing and hanging out and stuff, so I have no idea. I didn't think we were even going to be anywhere near where we're at right now, if I'm being honest with you guys. I'm happy that it turned out like this, but I didn't think that's how it was going to be. The anniversary. I'm not sure. If things continue going how they're going right now, I mean, I would imagine that we're probably going to be in the 7,000-8,000 range if it just keeps going how it is right now, because we've been getting like a ton every single stream. We've just been kind of killing it. I mean, we literally just like 2 streams ago, I think we hit 5,000, so it just seems like it's kind of multiplying so fast. Looking at these, what is the sandwich gone? No. I think I just need to stand on this bridge a little bit, or like go back and forth on this bridge a little. Yeah, I think this spawns a lot of them. This is the trick. Oh god. Except they swarm me. Alright, we got a handful of them. I think this is where I stay. I just go back and forth from the bridge. I will remember your answer. I don't know. I mean, I feel like at a certain point, there's only so much you can control. Oh god. I almost, seriously, I was walking away. I was walking away from it. This is tough. This thing, is this not shiny? This is shiny, right? It looks so blue right here. It looks weird with this lighting right now. Okay. It was very noticeable flying away from it. I almost missed it. That thing was on the edge of my despawn zone. I mean, we'll obviously take this. The lighting in Area 0 is real bad. Corviknight. 56. Does this thing know, like, Brave? Yes, it does. Brave Bird, Swagger, Drill Peck, Scary Face. This is going to be kind of tough. I'm just going to spore it. I'm just going to throw a bunch of Premier Balls. Man is made of glass, yeah. This was kind of tough. Like, when I started going towards it again, I was like, is this shiny? I almost couldn't tell at first. This is gonna be... I don't know. Are we gonna... I've never had a capture since I started getting critical captures. I've never had a capture that happened if I didn't get a crit cap. So we're hoping we get the crit capture. You'll get a critical catch with a Pokeball. I need to do it with a Premier Ball, though. This is going to do a lot. Okay, I was already at half health, so he isn't going to take that much damage. It's only crit or no crit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I have Yawn on this. Corviknight looks so peaceful when he's flapping his wings while he's sleeping. Yeah. A very peaceful flap. Please say my username. It's my B-Day and would really appreciate it. DJ Loyo? Loyo? Am I getting baited? DJ, happy birthday to you as well, if it is your birthday. Was that a crit cap? Oh man, it wasn't even asleep. We'll take it. I mean, I will always take the crit cap. My Clodsire was just kind of floating there. Check the last message if you get a chance. Yeah, look at this thing. Doesn't look blue at all. Why did it look so blue? This thing is dope. I should have caught this in a luxury ball. I kind of done goofed. It looked a lot whiter than it actually is. But what can you do? That is almost exactly how my Tynamo encounter went, by the way, to give you an idea of why I was so hyped for that. Where it was like about to despawn and you ended up getting it. Yeah, that's awesome. I have been looking for Tynamo. Of course, I haven't found one yet, but we got that with 37 seconds left on the sandwich too. Why is touch trading for Miraidon so hard? If you are in the Discord, it should not be too hard for you, Roro. I don't know if you're in there yet, but if you're not, that goes for everybody else in the chat too. It's not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. We have a lot of people that are super cool about helping with that stuff, doing touch trades and doing what you got to do for that. So if you're not there yet, feel free to pop in. It's in the description, and it's also in probably in the chat in a minute here. If you do !Discord. What should I do? It's daytime. You know what? I want to use a grass sandwich, and I want to see if we can get Petilil or Lilligant. Ready for the 3-segment Dunsparce hunt yet? Shining Umbreon, you better watch it. I don't know, man. I can't be bothered yet. I will eventually do it. And any Dunsparce I find in the meantime is going to be going towards my hunt for that. But I don't need to rush it right now. It's kind of the same thing with the Mousehold thing and with Antique Sinistea. Kind of not like in a big rush. Is it about to be nighttime again? Okay, so we can't do this. Although, you know what? I could do a fairy sandwich. Maybe what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do a fairy sandwich here because we're going to get more clef keys. And I found way too many sets of keys. So I think maybe we go to Medali. We'll look for Fido. We've been looking for this for a little bit. Metal, I appreciate the raid, by the way. Happy birthday again. And yeah. Normal shining sandwich on Research Station 4, and it's the only thing that spawns. Yeah. Yeah. So eventually I think we'll probably get to the point where we start doing that, but I just have so many other things I need to find, and I'm sure I'm going to find at least a few more Dunsparces at some point. Let me heal my poor dead Breloom right now. Got Brave Birded and just destroyed. The never-ending janitor keyring of sadness. It's a cool-looking keyring, though. Bright gold. It's possessed by some little demon. It's pretty cool. But all things considered, I have too many keys on the cursed keychain. The cursed keychain is huge. Oh, Corviknight on the board. What am I doing? Finally caught the shiny treads. That took a while. Yeah, that was my last one. I told you, I got another bundle before I got treads. So that's kind of how our luck went with that. But, you know, overall, we had pretty good luck in there. Corviknight. Dude, this thing looks so cool. This is my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon by far. Corviknight is just awesome looking. He's going to be kind of a short king. We can't make him too big. All right. Fairy Sandwich. Fairy Sandwich is number 82. And we're just going to do a level 2 sandwich. What level is bundle? I think 58 or something. I don't remember. Why? What's the situation on the bundle? I have one of your set of keys. Yes, you do. I only have one set of keys anymore. I traded the rest of them. What did I say the fairy sandwich was? I already forget. 84? 85? 83? 82. I'm literally sitting on it. Nickname it Short King. Poor Short King. He's not actually a short king. Hold on. The area level. Area level. What you talking about? The area level. Oh, like where did I get it from? The bundle? Because I got bundle from area 4. Basically everything I got was like from area 4 if I could help it. Because that was just like, it has a really good loop that I can do. Yeah, where to hunt bundle, I mean. Yeah, area 4. That loop that you saw me doing for treads and for everything else, that's what I did for bundle. Dude, anytime I can do that loop over there, that's where I go. It's a really nice spot. I've got the other set of keys. I nicknamed it Calm and Klefki. I like it. And there's plenty more where those came from. I'm sure we're finding more keys at some point. Trying for a shiny Riolu. Good luck. That's a super good shiny. Nailing this sandwich. I got it. Destroying this sandwich. It looks pretty normal. Except for the fact that it doesn't have a top piece of bread, but we're not going to talk about that. Do you want to have one of my shiny Merrills? I appreciate that. I gotta catch them all myself. That's my dealio. But if you want to trade them or give them away or whatever in chat, feel free. I don't mind you doing that. If you want to hand them out, if you don't have any use for it. On Christmas Day, everybody should surprise trade version exclusives. Yeah. You know, there's a, what's it called? There's like an Austin John Plays code thing for people who are looking for version exclusives and, like the starters and stuff like that. And some people have had some okay luck with that. So if you're looking for certain Pokemon like that, you might try that out too. We have that pinned also in the Discord. I think it's in the trade channel. But yeah, just seemed like kind of a cool thing to try out. I do like Austin John comes up with a lot of really cool little things like that. I got all version exclusives from his codes. It worked pretty well. That's awesome. Yeah. I got all of mine before that was a thing, but I also have like kind of the streamer privilege. I have a lot of people to help me out with it, but yeah, I know not everybody is like as lucky with that, so it's cool that that's like a nice option and you don't have to like sync up with somebody. It's just like online, so it could just be anybody at any time. Because sometimes like organizing a trade is kind of a pain in the butt. Is that thing shiny? Nope. I don't need it, but, you know, I'm not going to leave it behind if it was. I need help. My Shellgun outbreak spawned in a city area. Yep. Outbreaks are kind of just broken like that sometimes. It sucks, but I had that happen with the Ditto outbreak, and I was very sad. Those Hoppips. They're just kind of up on that cliff, just hanging out. I really don't love this spot for the doggos, but I feel like it's for sure the fastest area. I don't know. I guess I could go over to the psychic gym. Oh, I hope none of those were shiny. I kind of hate turning that corner because I feel like I do that a lot, where I'll just like stifle one of those. I think that's a Zorua right there. Okay. I thought it wasn't bonking it, and if that was going to be a shiny Zorua, I was going to lose it. Lose it. You know how I lose it. Not exactly losing it. No shiny left behind. Exactly. I don't want to leave any shinies behind. Gotta go. Stormy Panda, I appreciate you hanging out, by the way. We'll see you around, buddy. I get it. If you got things going on, it's all good. But yeah, definitely don't mind seeing you popping in. I thought Hoppip flew. Yeah, I mean, they were just kind of chilling on the mountain. But, you know, they can fly, so they're able to hop down. Elite 4 area. Oh, but Igglybuff spawns there. That's the only thing. Would it be faster in the Elite 4 area? I'm not sure how many of them spawn. Can jump on the rock, from rock to rock on the side of the areas for quick despawns. I could try it. I mean, I'm not against it. The only thing is the Igglybuffs, which I don't think I'll be able to recognize. But I need Igglybuff too, so like, I wouldn't mind bopping them. How's it going, Sammy Slaps? It's going well. Been getting some good shinies tonight. That thing looks normal. I'm kind of unsure on these dogs. They really do not have the best shinies ever. But we'll see how it goes. We still need them. Got a few shinies there, yes. In the Pokemon League area, you mean? Does that thing have green eyes? Hold on. Dude, these Fidos mess with me. I feel like they all kind of look like they're a little bit overbaked, a little well done. Whenever I see one in a little bit of a shade or something like that, it kind of gets me going. Gotta go to work. Toppling Gunner. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Shiny Fido is whole wheat. Yeah. Well, we've definitely found one and killed one before, but I don't know. I feel like I'm always kind of unsure. All right, let me try this Pokemon League area. Let's just see what it looks like. Did we ever resolve the Great Frosting debate? No, there's no resolution. That just is what it is, I think. So somebody was saying I could jump from tower to tower. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to recognize these. I almost feel like maybe I just need to bop all these Igglybuffs. Maybe I'm going to do both of these. We're just going to have a twofer hunt going right now. Yeah. One of the... You know what? I'm not going to take full blame for this Fido. I didn't necessarily kill the Fido. The Fido kind of used takedown and killed itself. It was all on it. I didn't specifically say, hey, go get that thing. It said, you know what? You're not going to get me. We're going to use the bird because the bird is the easier deal to. It's like a lot faster than Breloom. And we're just going to get a bunch of Igglybuffs KO'd, and then we'll be checking Fidos along the way. Got Igglybuff by bopping them all. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do right now, just to see. You see that? He shook his head. He's like, nah, nah, nah. And then he's like, all right, never mind. I'll kill it. I thought I got it. I thought I was so lucky. Tandemouse rare spawn too. They, I mean, are just, this is the place to hunt Tandemouse, I think. I think this is where most people hunt it. But, Igglybuff, is it just its eyes or something? What is the thing? I wouldn't mind being able to just tell if I saw it. Shiny hunting is so satisfying in this game. I've caught 8 in the last week. Very nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like it in the, like, with the overworld spawns and stuff. This is really what I was hoping it was going to be like, and I've been very, very pleased with the whole situation. It's slightly more bright pink, barely. Yeah. Very, very hard to notice, I'm sure. Last message. What would you rate this gen, and what would you rate last gen? This game, I mean, this gen has been a lot of fun for me, and I've really enjoyed it. This game does not run well. So right now, this game is probably like an 8 for me. I really, really enjoy playing this game. But it just does not perform right now. If they fix the performance issues of this game is probably very close to a 10 for me. As far as the, just the gameplay and shiny hunting and stuff, it's just all very streamlined and I really enjoy it. Last gen, for Sword and Shield, probably an 8.5, 8. Like, if we're just comparing it to other Pokemon games, it's probably not quite an 8. Like, that game had a lot of cool stuff, and I liked that it had Dynamax adventures and other things, but it's definitely not, like, my favorite Pokemon game of all time, or even close to the top. Game is a 7 for me until they give me Leavanny, yeah. Yeah, they really need more Pokemon as well. That's another thing that just needs to happen. So, I'm really hoping that they do all that. It's just, since the DLC isn't out yet, I can't really give it a full score yet. 8 out of 10 for me on Sword and Shield. Yeah, I mean, Sword and Shield I spent a lot of time on. It wasn't mind-blowing by any means. Like, I did a lot of shiny hunting. It had some cool stuff. It was a fairly pretty game. But, it was very... The story just wasn't really amazing. Like, I didn't really love the characters. There wasn't really a lot that got me going. The only thing that I really liked about it was that it was a Switch Pokemon game. Like, it was the newest one, everybody was playing it, and I was doing shiny hunting on it on stream, so... I don't know. It's not, like, an amazing game as far as Pokemon goes. We got a dub with Go-Goat. Yeah, I mean, Go-Goat, definitely, it's cool that he made it in. Got the boy. This turned from a Fido to an Igglybuff hunt, like an almost exclusively Igglybuff hunt, but I'm fine with it. I would like to get this out of the way. Did you play Let's Go? Yes. That game, criminally underrated. I'm just gonna say it. That game, I really, really liked. And I went into it expecting not to like it. But that game had so much detail. It was very, very good. And it was the first one with Overworld shinies, right? So, it was a big leap forward. And after that, it was like, playing Sword and Shield and them not having Overworld shinies, it just felt like it was just such a lame game compared to it. Like, you saw all the Pokemon in the Overworld. So it just felt so weird not being able to know if they were shiny. Let's Go was amazing. A lot of people really didn't like it, which really surprised me. Say what you will about Scarlet and Violet, but this is the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, it is a ton of fun. I really, really like it. They just need to get their act together on the performance stuff, because it really does not run well. And this is a like performance thing that they can adjust. They just didn't have time. That's usually the last thing you do in like code dev cycles and stuff. You get it all kind of running and then you optimize everything. And they obviously didn't really have a lot of time to put towards all that. Let's Go took me like a year to actually like it. Really? What was it about Let's Go that you didn't like? So a lot of people complain that there aren't wild battles in that game. Dude, that's so nice. I like that they have it detached, where you don't have to do a million battles in the wild. I like that you can just kind of catch them and not have to worry about a lot of that stuff. And then just, the battles are still just Pokemon battles, like just what you would expect, right? I thought it was a really, really cool balance. It was hunting in Casseroya Lake in the rain. Yeah, 5 FPS, that sounds about right. I had the same thing, but I also had a Dondozo outbreak. It was raining, it was in the middle of that stupid lake, and yeah, Dondozos, about 100 Dondozos, not 100, you know, 10, 15 of them maybe. But the game was just like, nope, this ain't happening. This isn't what we're doing. Aurora, welcome in. Welcome. First shiny ever was a Charmander in Let's Go. That's pretty hard to get shiny in that game. That's pretty awesome. Failing a shiny makes you feel so dumb in Let's Go. Yeah, there's a little bit of some weirdness to like the having to throw the Pokeballs and stuff. What I didn't realize is that you can, if you have your Joy-Cons on your Switch, you can just push A to throw the Pokeball. I didn't realize that was a thing. Finally caught all of the Paradox forms in Scarlet. Very nice. We just got our last Paradox form in Violet, too. That's awesome. Sceptile, welcome in. You know, we weren't initially going for Igglybuff, but here we are. Here we are. This ain't it, Chief. What you talking about? The game was like, this ain't it. Because of the, your throwing issues. The Pokeball throwing problems. Get that Igglybuff, dude. My bird's a little bit stupid. He's got one brain cell, too. But it's okay, he's shiny. He's just kind of here to look pretty. I may start Violet here soon. Yeah, I am almost done with Scarlet. I don't know. I'm almost to the point where I need to do the Elite Four. Well, I'm at that point. I need to do the Elite Four, and I need to do the end of the Team Star quest. And then I have to do the whole, like, epilogue thing. So, I have a little bit to do. I just kind of can't be bothered. Maybe I'll be getting on it this week. And I've just been playing it off stream. That and the screen lag with multiple, yeah, the multiple Dondozos. That's what I'm saying. There were seriously just like 10 plus on the screen at all times. It was wild. Doing a Sinistea outbreak. Good luck. They are something else. I've done that. It is a special kind of outbreak. I can't be bothered with the Tandemaus right now. I don't know why so many of those are showing up. The slow walk to the bottom, yeah. I have a short of when I was doing that for the first time, because there's a trick you can do when you don't have your motorcycle that lets you slide off of ledges so you can fall off. And I did that. And if you fall off, it just teleports you like all the way back up to the top. It sucks. I've only completed the Cliff Titan in Scarlet, doing the badge quest for all 16 badges. Oh, yeah, you're doing the shiny stuff too, though. I didn't do any challenges. I just want to get so I can do the Paradox hunts. Still never took more than a few throws. It was like Pokemon Go. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely had some hunts that were kind of sketchy when we finally found the shiny, but I don't know. I kind of liked the riskiness of it. You're not shiny, are you? You just got a shadow on you? Get that bird, or get that dog. Not a bird. Yeah, there's not really a lot of encounters on these, are there? Phase 1 for Great Tusk. Good luck. Good luck. What'd you get? Hopefully something good. There's a lot of good stuff out there, at least. Have homework to do. Fire Rowlet. You get that done, it's all good. I'll be streaming tomorrow, too, just so you know. So, don't stress it. There's an Igglybuff in the rock. Okay. No longer. We got rid of the Igglybuff. Ran into a shiny Sandy Shocks today. I didn't even realize it was shiny. Very nice. I've never had that in this game. It's always been I've noticed it. But, yeah, that must be pretty cool in this game. To just find the random one. You don't know, like, what you're looking for, really. Want to donate a shiny for a giveaway or something? Yeah, we'll figure out when we're going to do another one. It'll happen at some point. On a Sunday. Raise, I know we're kind of like changing the situation here a little bit. It's because I was out on Saturday. I decided we'd make up and we'd stream tonight. So that's why we're streaming on Sunday. But, yeah, this is not a normal thing. Normally we're streaming for Friday and Saturday for like the weekend deals. This is just a bonus because I missed out yesterday. And we can't be missing shinies. The shinies don't wait for anybody. Gotta look for the legs on the shocks, yeah. No. Lykel 600, guys, I really appreciate it. And Cowboy, you got it. Last question before I go. What's the goofiest looking Pokemon in your opinion? Goofiest. I mean, there are a lot of goofy Pokemon, and that isn't like... That doesn't mean that I dislike them. Goofiest Pokemon. I definitely don't feel like it's Farigiraf. Mr. Mime's a goofy looking dude. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything goofier than Mr. Mime. As much as I like the absolute weirdo. Did you get all 6 Rotom forms yet? No, not yet. I only have 1. Accidentally saw a present for me on my parents' bed. Don't be looking around in your parents' room. What are you doing? You're going to have bad slip-ups like that. It's the holidays. Can't be doing that. Mr. Mime is not proven to be a human man. It's still in question what Mr. Mime actually is. What exactly old Mr. Mime is. Ash's dad. You know, they got Mr. Mime after Ash was born. But Mr. Mime sure did move in and, like, seemed to know where everything was at pretty quick, didn't he? Knew exactly what needed to be cleaned and just really picked up on the flow of things a little too quick, some might say. Right? Almost like he'd been there before. Maybe once, maybe twice. I don't know if this is the spot here. I feel like we see less of these, although I do like the Igglybuff. How much time do I got on this? 11 minutes? Professor Oak, Barraskewda's goofy. There's a lot of goofy Pokemon. They forgot they left it on the bed. Alright, well that sounds like a them problem then. Or they wanted you to know. That was like a hint. Not much of a hint. I guess that's a full-out tell, right? Just finished my room raid. Found 4 shinies. Room raid. It was a room raid. Ash's last name is Ketchum, not Mime. I mean, I don't know. It might have just been a secret, you know? They wouldn't want to call him Ash Mime. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Good old Ash Mime. Bruxish is goofy, I agree. That's definitely a goofy one. Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. That's why Ash can communicate and understand Pokemon better than humans. Is that a thing? I don't know. You know, whatever you wanna believe in your situation here. You know, we can't put it past Mr. Mime though. You guys have seen that emote of him from like Pokemon Journeys where he's just got like the super evil like super evil grin thing going on. He's got some evil in him. We can definitely tell. That theory is insane. What, that Mr. Mime is Ash's dad? They need to just show his dad already, and then they can put that to bed, finally. The devious mime, exactly. Devious mime is something else. Oh, this Igglybuff thing sucks. I think if we do this... Alright, I'm probably noping out of this. We're gonna go back to the other spot. What I think I'll do is we'll probably go back there at some point. And we'll do level 3 for the Igglybuff, so that we can get it. I'm not gonna do the random just bonks on Pokemon without a level 3, I don't think. Joaquin Phoenix was actually playing Mr. Mime in The Joker. I don't love that. Don't love that. I could see it though, you know? You know, I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen the new Joker movie with him in it. I haven't watched a lot of, like, superhero movies in general, but that wasn't one that I actively didn't go see. Like, most of the time I kind of can't be bothered, but, that one seemed kind of interesting anyways. I didn't know. It's really hard to just do a Joker better than the Dark Knight, obviously, and I feel like everybody's been kind of trying to get to that point where they can have their own weird thing like that, because it was very good. But yeah, I really don't care about superhero stuff, and that should tell you that, like, that movie was like pretty cool to me, even though I don't really care about any of that stuff. I swear, these dogs really... I do not know. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Just a decent movie, it sounds like. Which is fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be amazing, right? Just alright. Haven't watched it either, but let's say it's insane. How do you know it's insane if you haven't watched it? How do you know? Wasn't great, really meh until the end, really. Yeah. I don't know, that's kind of, because I don't really care about the source material a whole lot, it's hard for me to get invested, especially if they're just not, like, a good movie in their own right? I couldn't tell if any of those dogs were shiny. It was kind of cool. I walked in part way, walked out really fast, and they all didn't despawn, so it seems like if you're quick enough, you can stop them from despawning. Didn't try to despawn for Fido, though. Oh, just going back and forth, you mean? Here's my problem with the Fido situation, is I know I'll be walking past shiny Igglybuffs and Tandemaus, and I just, in my heart, cannot do that. I can't leave anything on the table. Shiny Gabite, very nice. Gonna go hunt the ghost dog. Where was it that you needed to go to despawn those, by the way, though? Just so I know. I think purple, or is it? Yeah, it's not. It's just the moon. You know what? Fair. I don't want to miss anything, and knowing that those Igglybuffs are down there, I have to bonk them. I cannot not bonk him. Got a few doggos, Hold on, we can get Nemo up here too. Got my Iron Thorns 25 minutes into the sandwich. With a level 3 sandwich or just like an encounter sandwich? What were you doing? Up to 5 shinies tonight. Very nice, not bad. Yeah, what are we at? We're at 6. Pretty close, keeping pace. A little bit of a slower night for us, but it's not too bad. We got some good stuff. It was Hot Topic Batman in slow motion. Wood? what are you talking about, Raze? Hot Topic Batman. Was Batman just in like a trench coat, listening to My Chemical Romance and stuff? Had some big old stompers on? What is Hot Topic Batman, I wonder? I'm interested to hear what this means. In the league area facing the gate to Mesagoza. Jump above the gate to despawn, jump back. Oh, interesting. Okay, then you just kind of run back and forth there. It was just kind of weird because it felt like it was mostly Igglybuff there. And there were so many Tandemaus still. It almost didn't feel like the sandwich was really doing anything there. Which is kind of annoying. It wasn't even like mostly fairy types. Well, I guess it was because 2/3 of the spawns were fairy types, but you know what I mean. Like there was so many Tandemaus in there still. Hot Topic Batman. I'm a big fan. Trying to hunt Vigoroth in a blizzard. Vigoroth spawns on the ice mountain? Is that a thing? I guess it has to be if you're in a blizzard. I didn't realize that was a situation you could be in, but I need to hunt Vigoroth at some point. Let me know how that goes. These dang doggos. Thought I saw some blue over there. Wasn't the right blue. Any good spots for hunting a Gibble? If you do a... There's like a cave by the Psychic Gym. That's where I got my first one. They spawn in groups with Gabite and Gibble. You can also do a dragon sandwich, I think, down in Area 0 in like the research level 4. And I think if you do dragon, I think that's the only dragon that spawns there. I don't think there's another one. Does anybody know if there's another dragon that spawns in there? At least in Violet, I don't think there's another dragon that spawns. Oh, maybe Dreepy and Dracloak. That might not be a good spot. The other place, like the place that I got mine, is that cave outside of the Psychic Gym. And it's pretty good. I think if you use a dragon sandwich, it'll just be that and Bagon. And like Shelgon and stuff, so not a terrible dual hunt. But they're super, super common. They're the ones that spawn in the groups of 5, so I think you have a better chance of getting those because they spawn in packs of 5. Oh, I gotta be careful with these things. Larvatars and Noibats in the cave too? Yeah, but if they're using a dragon sandwich, right, that'll just get the... Why does that thing look so weird? It almost looked like an Alolan one. Like with how blue that is. Look how crazy that looks. Looks like a weird Alolan Meowth there. I would love to get this dang dog out of the way. That would be fantastic. Tried the Psychic Cave, but I just got Shelgons. Yeah, I'm not sure. So people are saying it sounds like Xvilus might spawn in there. So that might not be as good either. But you might try it. I mean, they spawn in packs. And if you already have a sandwich going, it might be the way. Oh, dogs. Noibat is Flying Dragon. Where? Oh, well, you were mentioning Larvitar. I guess I didn't see Noibat. I did not see the Noibat mention. Although that thing I always forget is Dragon type in its first form. I feel like I always look at it and just think that it's flying. Yeah, that one always kind of trips me up. Made progress on my homework. I've opened the tab. So much work. Well, get it done. It's all good. I'll be here, and I'll be here tomorrow too. So don't stress it. Just bonking dogs. Said you're not shiny. Get him out of here. Garchomp shiny. Yeah, Garchomp shiny's not good. Gibble is a very good shiny. Gabite is not bad either, but Garchomp just loses that wow factor. Just doesn't have it anymore. Gotta say, the Honey NyQuil is great except for the taste. I mean, as long as it works, right? Like, the taste is a very short-term deal. If it works, what can you do? Yeah. Is it different? Like, does it do more than regular NyQuil, though? Like, I figured that they're all kind of the same deal, but this one is better, it sounds like. This thing looks darker. Nope. Just the tree. The lighting in this game is brutal. Like to earn shiny Pokemon myself? Oh, gotcha, for the trades and stuff. Yeah, I don't really trade either for shinies personally. Strong stream so far, it looks like. For the shinies, yeah, we're not doing too bad. We definitely have had spicier shiny nights, but like, overall, we've got some really good shinies. And none of these are duplicate. Well, no, yeah, none of them are duplicates. Yungoos was the only one I was kind of thinking about, but we don't have a Gumshoos yet. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. All new stuff. Catch an Eevee instead and evolve it into Umbreon. I mean, I would like to get a shiny Umbreon. I would kind of like to find the Umbreon in the wild, though, which I think I can do in Area 0. That'll be a tough hunt. But I would kind of like to get all of the evolutions fully evolved if I can. It'd be kind of cool to do it that way. I've already found Jolteon and Vaporeon. That thing with its stupid berry keeps making me think that it's shiny, because the berry's like a really dark brown, like its color. None of them are duplicates yet. Yes. No duplicates yet. It's gonna start happening, and it's gonna be a lot more frequent. If you guys watched my... I think the sandwich is over. Yeah. If you guys watched my Legends living decks, once you get to only needing like a handful of shinies, it is just a curse. You'll never find a new shiny. It takes days, weeks. So we're gonna cherish these moments of all these not duplicate shiny days. Haven't got gum stuck on my shoes in a long time, and hopefully you don't have it for a long time still, because that's a bad time. Shiny Gibble after I find a shiny Gabite. I mean, not bad. Definitely not bad. So here's the deal, guys. I'm going to just kind of look at a few more of these. We're going to do the end of stream deal, though. I have to go into the office tomorrow, which sucks. So I have to get a little more sleep tonight. I appreciate y'all rolling out for the Sunday stream. I know this isn't like the regular day that we stream, but I'm glad people showed up and hung out and had a good time. So, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It really helps me out on the algorithm. We've been killing these like goals. I mean, 500 easy every single night that we're streaming. So, I do really appreciate it, and it does help me out a lot. If you haven't subscribed yet, I stream 5 days a week. So if you like the vibes, if you like the shiny hunting and stuff, that's basically all I do. So feel free. We're almost at 5,500 already. We literally just hit 5,000 the other day. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. The next thing, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to hop in. It's not a members only deal, and we got a lot of people helping out with trading to get like your shiny charm and just, you know, when showing off shinies when you get them, stuff like that. It's a good time. So if you're not in there yet, feel free to hop in. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members. We had a few people pop in today. You'll be on the list tomorrow. But I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it does help. It helps for just giveaways and getting when I need cameras or gear or anything like that. It just helps me do all the stuff I need to do for the stream. So I really appreciate it. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Don Batty, and Sir Shicker in the Calm Contributor tier. And in the Calm Cultist tier, we have Mistaken and Rad Vlad 09. Guys, I really appreciate it. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around. Let's go ahead and figure out who the heck we're going to raid right now. We had a pretty successful night overall. I mean, it's not a huge amount of shinies. We've definitely had more, but like everything we have here is pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with it. And we got the thing on the thumbnail. That's the big thing. We got it. And the thing on last stream's thumbnail. Let's see who we're going to. Let's see who's streaming right now. Yeah, we can raid Athena. We'll give her a raid. So guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam it. Just post it once. And yeah, hang out for a little bit if it's your vibe. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming same time. So hopefully we get some spicy luck tomorrow. And I'll see you guys over in the raid. Good night, everybody.